Hey, what's up everyone? It's Toadbake today for Path of Exile and Arc Trader live stream. So I'm gonna start in Path of Exile, and as soon as someone's gonna invite me to Arc Trader, I'm gonna go play Arc Trader. Yeah. As soon as someone invite me in Arc Trader, I'm gonna go play Arc Trader, and then I'm gonna come back later in Path of Exile. I might do a bit of League of Legends too. Just a little bit. I'm looking if my stream work. It's not popping for some reason. I'm gonna look on YouTube. Pretty sure everything is fine. It's probably just a lag.
Stop playing alone. Make every.
Okay, it worked. Well, I see an ad. So I guess it worked. I guess.
You've received a shipment. You've got some goods in. Have an order? Can I help?
Okay, so they're all too high.
Let's see if that piques any interest.
Just lowering everything in the shop just to see if it's gonna sell.
Price drop. Yeah, meet the market. Price lowered.
Okay. So changing a couple price might sell.
Speak. This is all we have. Go.
Hit from supported skill in your enemy resistance. Does grenade ability even hit? Does grenade ability count as a hit in Path of Exile 2? Okay, so it doesn't. Bro. The worst about this is that they propose me this. Magnified area. I think there's a number 2 yet. I do have a crit build, but I think the armament does more. Cool. Once again, hit from supported skill. I don't think this skill hit.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
the armament again. Wait. Where did the stone go? What? Okay.
More
Nice. I think that was some little buff here and here.
What's new? Let's see if there are any takers.
Grind. Right. Trying to make the build good. The build is good, but trying to make it even better. A Val beacon? The Val bacon. It's all about bacon.
Need more time.
Oh no, I could die there. Might be a mistake. No. Okay, bro. I did not even get hit by that the whole time, and now bang, one tap. This is so stupid, man. This is so stupid. This attack is just so scuffed, like it makes just no sense. The hitbox is weird. I don't know what's up with the damage on this one, but it's just not like sometimes I one tap boss on those, sometimes it just probably out of fire resistance, I guess. I'm traumatized, I've just sit too far for no reason.
stingy after all.
Just gonna take everything and sell it. Sell it. Well, this is what I get for doing the boss before clearing the map. Now my map is empty. Rip. Rip. Rip.
You've received a... Hello there. Good, can I help? I'll post it right away.
Yes? Of course. These are our supplies. A useful trade. Of course.
It's your lucky day.
That may be gonna help me not get one tap. It was the buff to the powerful map boss, I guess. It's probably what happened, you know. But no excuse. No excuse. Trash. Bro, what this fucking mod doing, bro? Ooh. That's a lot of loot.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
That's a lot of loot. A lot of loot. A lot of loot. Loot.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. I will make use of this. Time is of the essence. useless to me. Take it. Indeed. Gotta stay quick on my feet. Speak. Quickly. I will make use of this. Indeed.
Are those mobs at least giving XP? Like, maybe it's worth it to skip those things when it's not a good drop.
useful trade. Gold is useless to me. What is it? Choose what you need. I will make use of this. As expected. Time is of the essence.
This map was like so long, man.
Fire in the hole! want to stay quick on my feet. No room.
Nice. Now let's see if I get wrecked by the boss. One of my wolves is stuck outside the bus room. First try. My buckets are full. Sick.
Yes. Choose what you need. I will make use of this. Time is of the essence. Yes? Go then.
I think this chest piece could be easy to find better. Let's see. Body armor. I got 36 lightning resistance, 46 spirit. And chaos. Spirit 46. Still have a margin of 17. 40. 30. Maximum life. And what about evasion? I got 700. It's 4 divine, but it's pretty good. I gain in almost anything. I'm gonna get it. I think I have 4 divine. I might not have it. Wait. I don't. Oh, I don't have 4 divine. I thought that I had it. Wait, how many divine I have? 3.
Have an order?
It's 2 Numen for 1 divine. if I want exalt. One for 56.
I'll post it right away.
And then with my exalt I can buy divine. Divine is spiking up in price. It was 90 exalt not long ago, now it's 129.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Wait, it's not working. It has gone up a little bit. Okay, I got it. Nice. And now, buy the item.
Can I help?
For divine chest plate. Better to be big buff. It's a big buff. Let me compare real quick. And 4 divine piece is like a lot of currency. Like 65. The fire, the lightning, and the lightning. That's 75 with that lightning. I was at 56. Yeah, that's a big, big buff. Maybe it's possible to sell mine. Like 1 divine. I look the price check thing. There's a... Wait, wrong key. Is it 3 exalt? No way, dude. I'm still busted for 1 divine and hope, and if it don't sell, I don't care.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I come out from a cave. I think it's a new thing from this season. Or it's a rogue exile or something. Where are you? Hello? That man is tanky. Set everything to flip currency.
Choose what you need. I will make use of this.
Oh, this is gonna be a good craft if it don't fail. If it don't fail. I used all my eggs out. Like 100% of them. Okay, I guess. Was worth it.
Speak. This is always a useful trade. Indeed.
Quick in and out for the currency flip. Let's see if I can do one at the same time.
This is all we have.
25% increased movement speed, maybe a craftable.
Who sent you?
What's new?
No stock. I guess no stock, I can probably just put it at one like this.
I'll post it right away.
Say 10, maybe if I go for 24 and I put 2. Maybe 25.
Let's see if there are any takers.
How many var? 2 var.
Have an order?
Now want 7. What's a robust rune? I don't remember. 12 strength.
Oh, it's you.
2 for 2.
All right, your order is registered.
2 for 2.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Aha. Where's that freaking exile?
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
So much loot! Much loot!
This is all we have. I will make use of this. Gold is useless to me. Take it. As expected. Time is of the essence. Gotta stay quick on my feet. What is it? Quickly. A useful trade. Indeed.
Okay, bro.
Gotta stay quick on my feet. Gotta stay quick on my feet. Yes? Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Yes?
It's 11 for 1. I have 10. Oh. I'll try 10 for 1. Maybe at some point it's gonna pass.
I'll post it right away.
Gotta stay quick on my feet. Speak. Quickly. I will make use of this. Indeed.
All clear. This is a boss room, and what's there? Some free XP? Yeah.
Choose what you need. A useful trade. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Of course.
You've got some goods in. Have an order? Hail. Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Maybe next time.
Sick. Beaten. Bus destroyed.
This is all we have. I will make use of this. Go.
Oh yeah, I think I need to do this. Temple of Chaos. I could probably try to do the Yeti first.
Oh, oh, bits and pieces are found of late. Oh, well. Good day. Here's some gold for it. Be strong.
Damn, dude. I don't need spell damage. Oh. Minion. Have more elemental resistance. Spell damage. Bro. Always about the fucking minion, bro. Chance to shock, I don't care. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Shit. It's not gonna be hard to find a better one.
Where will your choices bring you this time? Chaos only favors those who are capable. Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
The thing I'm doing right now can be really hard. I know with another character I was able to do it every time, but well, almost every time, but with this new character, I don't know if it's gonna work.
We are only getting started.
There's some RNG on the debuff too. Monster of 300% critical hit chance. Rune appear that will call deadly lightning storm if you remain in them. I think I'm gonna take the deadly monster.
An overwhelming assault.
Because I don't think it apply on the boss. Since it's just a monster. Got like 7 or 8 room to do like that every time I gain a new debuff. That just make me weaker and weaker.
We are only getting started.
Grasping Vine and hit. This is pretty bad for my build. Statue that petrify you if you stand in their gaze. That's pretty bad for me too again. And monster deadly volatile and dead. This is so bad. I think Grasping Vine needs to slow me down. Maybe it's not like a stun. I move so much that maybe the Petrify statue will not be a big deal.
Don't stare too closely. Powering the monument requires souls.
Oh, I got the petrified thing. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, man, it was a bad idea. I'm petrified, bro. What is going on, bro? Can I fucking move? Okay, so I can just pass away from the statue. Man, the debuff are real. I got a debuff that slow my life regen and my mana regen. It's killing me right now. Damn, dude. That was so hard. I got a little black screen. Okay, fine. The black screen was not in the stream. It just happened sometime for some reason. It's like I have two screens and for some reason now it does a little glitch where my PC is like, I don't know which is your main screen. Let me move. Okay, where's the third now? It's there. I made it. This is those room that you need to do the thing is like the hardest room in my opinion. And the boss room too. Sometimes are scuffed a little bit. Now I need to put another debuff again, man. Monster always deal critical hit. I think it's fine. I got another debuff that like to add more chance to do critical, so I think it's just gonna stack on top of each other, so it's not. It's like fine. Boss room. He's spawning a minion. Ooh. I could just check that crossbow. Whoops. Level 62. Trash.
You may possess strength after all.
Less armor, evasion, and energy shield. Ouch. Grasping vine or Endurage. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take the grasping vine. I'm gonna get slowed down every time I get hit.
Drown in a sea of vines.
The slow is the worst. In that type of game, like every type of slow or stun or root, it's always the worst.
Hold your ground, if you can. Half completed, or half unfinished.
Monster gain more damage. Buzz deal more damage and take less damage, or Ring of Doom appear on the ground, which grow over time, exploding for physical damage. Monster gain 20%. Chaos, I think. It's not boss, it's only monster, so I'm gonna go for that.
Ravage.
Oh, And they give me the one I don't like again. And those monsters are gonna be fucking hitting. Oh yeah. And the statue are everywhere in that thing, the petrifying statue. Okay, nice. I skipped a bunch of mobs. Yes. Man, I was struggling so hard with those the first time I played the game, like my first character, man. I was dying all the time doing that. All the time.
Could hardly call that a challenge. There will be naught but pain. I suggest you aim for the head. Sorry. Heads.
Oh no, no.
They say endurance trumps.
The statue, bro. Ah. What a time waste, bro. Waste of fucking time, dude. Ugh. So they want me to kill an enemy that is called Mikkel that I probably skipped during the campaign. Where's that Mikkel kid, bro? This is a maze. Where is that Mikkel kid? Let's say that it's a glitch then. Wait, this is Mikkel, so maybe I did not have to kill it. I hope I did not do something that's gonna get me stuck in the inventory.
Came back alive. Keep anything. Stay wary.
I think I did enough Path of Exile for today, man.
Yes. This is all we have. I will make use of this. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Indeed.
Nice, nice. So now I'm gonna put some food in the play League of Legends. All right. League of Legend. Come on, open. So I just passed from Path of Exile to League of Legend, and when someone invite me in Arc Raider, I'm gonna go play Arc Raider. I put Warwick in my hero to use, but I don't even know how to use it. I just want to try. But I'm not in ranked, so I guess if I throw, it's not a big deal. I just hope they're gonna put me on Bram. Yes, I got it. It's the only one that I really know. I'm new to this game. I don't even know it's free. I guess I should take it. I don't know, man. I just don't know.
Bienvenue dans la faille de l'invocateur. Des sbires sont apparus.
How do I... Like, I know I can buy that, okay, the portion, but how do I use it? Is it like... instant consummation, or do I need to click on it? One left? Is it my team or the other team? I have no more mana, I should probably respawn.
Un invocateur s'est reconnecté. Un ennemi a été tué.
Ta mort.
Un invocateur a quitté la partie.
Je suis le feu qui purifiera le monde.
Meurtre en série.
Vous ne me contiendrez pas, invocateur.
Un invocateur s'est reconnecté. été détruite.
Ceci n'est qu'un corps parmi tant
Un invocateur s'est reconnecté. Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle. Un allié a été tué. Tué un ennemi. Un allié a été tué.
That was weird.
devient un art.
Votre tourelle a été détruite. Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle.
J'y vais.
Dude in the middle keep asking for help. I'm gonna go real quick.
Je suis le feu qui purifiera le monde.
Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle.
Vous ne me comprenez
Votre tourelle a été détruite. Meurtre en série ennemi. Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle. Un allié a été tué. Exécuté.
les sûrs serviront d'un verbe.
Votre tourelle a été détruite.
I got killed by a turret, bro. Turret.
Interruption.
Meurs avec moi.
Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle. Un allié a été tué.
Okay, bro. It's clear that we are missing someone. There's a dude doing nothing in the team. It's... I think it's this dude right there. He just kept getting disconnected and running into them in a straight line. I don't understand.
Interruption. Un ennemi a été tué.
Yeah, it's that dude right there. What is he even doing, bro? I killed him. He killed me, but I killed him.
Ceci n'est qu'un corps parmi tant d'autres.
L'ennemi est invincible. Votre inhibiteur a été détruit. Votre tourelle a été détruite. Un ennemi a été tué. Un allié a été tué. Un ennemi a été tué. Votre tourelle a été détruite. Votre tourelle a été détruite. Un allié a été tué.
Probably someone with an alt, like, getting farm on purpose. I don't think he's real, like, what?
tourelle a été détruite. Votre inhibiteur a été détruit.
My teammate cannot see it. So I cannot message my teammate. Or my teammate even real. Bro, there was one dude who was disconnected 90% of the game, one of my teammate, and then he started to just run into them and die. He was the one with the most dead, and he did not even play most of the game. That was crazy. Oh, look, he say he abandoned over there, and he got a penalty. He got 0 kill, 10 dead. Look, we have Sanction 9 Cat 555. He quit the game or been inactive during one of your recent party. I'm gonna go look at my food. What's up, Mentos? I'm doing a couple game of that, then I'm gonna eat food, and then after that it's gonna be Arc Raider, this, or Path of Exile. Probably Arc Raider a little bit. I'm petting that out. Okay, so the next game cannot be worse than that. Petting my dog, man. Yay, petting the dog, bro. Yes. Then, when my food's gonna be ready, I'm gonna look a video. And then, you know, after that, I'm gonna play something else.
invocateur.
Enfin libre.
Des sbires sont apparus.
Ils vont n'y voir que du feu. D'avertissement.
Mate asking for help on the side.
Périra dans les flammes.
Exécuté.
Les flammes de la vengeance.
Un allié a été tué. Un allié a été tué.
J'y vais. Vous ne me contiendrez pas, invocateur.
Un ennemi a été tué.
Leurs blessures serviront d'avertissement.
don't understand why the turret aim at me instead of anyone else. Again?
Un ennemi a été tué.
Ça va chauffer.
The turret again, dude!
Un allié
Ceci n'est qu'un corps parmi tant d'autres.
Un ennemi a été tué. Meurtre en série.
Marque du feu.
Un allié a été tué.
Following the teammate in those lane, I don't think it's a good idea with my character. Let me try a top lane push, just see if I can help there. I don't understand why they all fight off the objective.
Blessures serviront d'avertissement.
Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle.
I found the weak point, it's the top lane dude.
Vous ne me contiendrez pas.
Interruption.
My dog was acting like if there was someone coming to my house, but nobody was coming to my house.
Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle. Un allié a été tué.
I think if we just keep the push in the top lane, it's gonna just work.
Interruption.
Voici l'enfer.
Un allié a été tué. Un ennemi a été tué. Votre tourelle a été détruite. Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle. Un allié a été tué. Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle.
The greed. The greed.
Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle. Interruption. Meurtre en série.
It was greedy, but the time that I hold them a little bit like that, it's probably good for the team. They are destroying turret all over the place. Seems like we have pressure in mid. I'm gonna go help. I don't know why my teammates are all on this place since the start. I'm gonna go see if... Yeah. Trying to make him be greedy. So right there, instead of calling, we could just probably push and win.
Un allié a été tué. Votre équipe a détruit un inhibiteur.
My teammate called, so now I'm alone. He's wasting all his ability on me because he's greedy. Well, I'm gonna read. Sorry, I'm like focusing what I do. His lawyers essentially trying to argue that Austin Mikhailov stabbed himself. What?
Voilà, c'est bon pour le bac
Votre
d'assistance
équipe
aux
a
amis.
détruit une tourelle.
Haha, destroyed, bro.
Domination.
What? No way, he failed me, bro. No way. I have 1 HP.
Votre équipe a détruit
Looking
une
at the
tourelle.
people with free Carmeo sign, it's ridiculous. I'm missing probably a part of the thing. I'm too much involved into the Lego thing. I don't really look at their video enough. I did not heal myself. Oh, bro.
Interruption. Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle.
They want me so hard. They are so pissed. They are wasting their time. The whole time I just bait them away, my teammates are hitting middle. Now my teammates are still there killing some random fucking boss in the middle of the map over there. Instead of just pushing and winning, bro. Like those two dudes, they just been killing mobs the whole time. We could just push and win, bro. Look, they are not even going to the... Bro, what is he even doing? This dude did like PvE a lot.
Votre équipe a détruit
How
un
can people be so racist that they would defend a cold-blooded murderer like that? I am disgusted. Even looking at his story, man. Oh yeah, I'ma look. I did not look enough of this story. At least trans people aren't protesting to have Charlie Kirk's murdered freed. Yeah, at least. Trying to cause violence in the street. Twelve and 4, not too bad. At least we were two dudes popping off because the other did nothing. Level 12? Like... Okay, let me see real quick that story you're speaking about. Do you have a video I should watch about that? Like, I don't know what you're speaking about. I guess I'm a type. Austin McAuliffe. Okay, Asmon made a video about that, but I'm missing the whole story. I did not start. Metcalf. I don't know what to click. Look at like. Track meet, they are from the. I don't even know what's a track meet. Okay, he went into his school tent and they asked him to leave. Carmelo called them a bunch of pussy who wasn't leaving and had his hand in his bag and was saying, touch me and find out. And then they tried to ask him to leave and they found out. I guess I'm gonna go look the Asmongold video because all those videos look so trash.
Carmelo is innocent?
Of course, the black people, bro. Those. Come on. Nice, nice. Food, good food. He stabbed Austin in the chest and he died quickly. That's sad. Bro, they're thinking they're in Black Lives Matter over there, like the Mick Floyd incident and shit. What?
Oh my god, they're about to have a bad time. Verdict? Where's the verdict? I want to see it. Free Carmelo! Oh my god. Wow.
Already like 30, 40. It's not even like. It's probably like the family, like a bunch of family member and you know, they just bring some friends and that's it. They told them a bunch of lie and then they just come there and it's like they probably asked the Black Empowerment movement for help too, and then the Black Empowerment movement give them a little funding and people. So yeah, and some people would always go to all the riots and shit.
That's amazing. A swift verdict reached in Carmelo Anthony.
I feel like Black American. Weird thing. Black American are worse than Black immigrant. Because Black immigrant want to like leave their country, so they don't want to repeat the same mistake, and they don't want, you know, to whatever. But Black American, bro, they just stay all together and they are fed up by liberal shit. They are worse. They are for sure worse than the Black immigrant. And I don't really support Black. Like I know a bunch of Black immigrant. They are good people, but I don't support immigration too much. But Black Americans are dangerous, man. You don't let them to power. Like if Kamala Harris was winning, they would be like 10 times worse. Your boss is from Nigeria and she's great. I can see that. And the new wife of my father is a Black immigrant too from Cameroon, and she's great. A great person, man. I respect her a lot. But yeah.
Murder trial. Police.
And this we don't see that too much where I am because I'm French Canadian and the Black community was not that big. Now it started to go big fast because of all the immigrant, but we did not have those native American Black that are like in the hood since years and getting fed up by the rap culture and doing street gangs and stuff and the BLM movement and all. Man,
Police are all around the building and Anthony supporters are going crazy. By the way, I said before, I think we need to kill him. It's not enough he goes to jail. We kill him. We execute him. That's my opinion. It's not enough. They can watch.
you know, it reminds me, you know, all those cops video, they just arrest one Black and all the other Black people, they come and they just harass the Punisher during the whole arrestation. This is that type of person right there. You have a strong hood community in Halifax. Shit. Yeah, we have a hood community over there, but it's mostly white people taking drugs, you know, just buying, selling drugs and stealing shit. They are not that violent, and, you know, they are on drugs, so even if they are violent, they are dangerous if they have a knife, but I can beat them, like 90% of them pretty easy. Like, they are not, like, I don't know, they just go in park and do drugs and sell and buy drugs. Free Carmelo, we can't stand there all day because we don't work. Yeah, that they can.
The verdict was reached, means it's guilty. Yeah, I mean, I do think you're right. So they're just crashing out over this, huh? Verdict reached. All right, boys, let's see it. Let's see it. Here we go. Free Carmelo. Wow. These delusional people think he can be rehabilitated? No.
Well, why did they put music in the background? Like, they come here with their car and music? Nah, bro. It's like a vacation for them. The story is still ongoing through since
They
it's
know.
happened.
They're just defending him because they're black and he's black. That's the reason why. It's obvious. They think that somehow the police and the legal system is against them, and so they just systematically always defend a black person, even when they're totally in the wrong. That's what's happening. Everybody knows this. If they riot, I think we need to let Shud the Builder
See,
out.
they are there, like now it's been probably like 15 minutes that they are going that. 30 minutes until like the energy will go down by half, and then 3 hours they're gonna be down. They're just gonna be sitting in chair waiting, Brandon. There's just no way to keep that energy too long. You think it's OG Simpson? Yeah.
We do. At this point, right, because they keep starting this trouble.
Yeah, there's probably some of them that are being paid, or like, you know, those Discord people that just join all the riot, to just go to all the riot. There's some of that, like that blue-haired woman. She probably participate to a lot of shit. There's no way, like, she's not a normal person. Nobody who's normal gonna put blue hair like this, and it's, I don't know, mostly black women. The way the hair are made is just weird.
You want freedom? But I thought, never mind.
I'm pretty sure it's a wig. There's a lot of black people using wigs. Not gonna lie.
Bro, Chud, yeah. This is real racism?
Dude.
It is these people. These people are so racist, they would make a KKK member blush. They are insanely racist. And I want y'all to understand, I can't listen to this garbage forever.
All of them?
Anyway, so these
Yeah,
people
like
right here,
50%. Minimum.
Oh,
Hello,
man.
everybody. I'm Sean Rabb with Eat and Chuckle. We are in the Fox 4 Digital Studio. A verdict has been reached in the Carmelo Anthony trial. It's going to be announced in about 10 minutes, and we're watching now the tension that is growing outside of the Collin County Courthouse.
So they're holding signs
Nope.
and chanting. People are holding signs there and chanting. As you can see, the noise, the chants are getting louder and louder. This jury started deliberating at around 10:52 this morning.
10:52?
So they have been deliberating for 3 hours.
If they have a long hair and it's straight, it's a way, exactly. Or some hair with extension. Yep. Yeah, I know. Like the wife of my father, she would wear a wig. I don't know. It's like a cultural thing for them to have wigs.
So they have reached that
Is that
verdict,
fast?
which will be announced at
Like
2.
this one right there, it could be a wig too. This one is not a wig.
5. This whole process really has
Yeah, it's a wig. There's just no way it's not a wig, man.
fairly quickly. If you think about it, just last Monday, jury selection started, and by Wednesday the jury was seated, and over the week.
She's on a power trip right now, and she's against a white man, and she have a black knight, and he wear the America shirt, bro. They are probably hating him so hard.
Weekend, prosecutors rested their case. The defense rested its case.
Let me talk about
Yesterday.
this for a minute and what's happening right now. This is the tension that has been growing in Collin County since 2025 when this took place. Okay, and these kinds of face-to-face, emotion rising, shouting matches.
The dude is just calm. He's calm speaking with him, and this dude is triggered, man. Bro. There's a street gang member right there.
Dude,
The dude acting like a street gang member. He's not, but you know.
Oz. Oh my god, y'all see that?
Look, the fake nail. This dude is gonna get laid tonight. Right now, this is what he's trying. He's trying to get laid tonight. He's winning some points, so he's gonna be able to get laid tonight. And yeah, she's happy. Now she's touching the pectoral. That means she's gonna get it.
Jesus.
Trial has progressed, Eden,
That
as
reminds
you're
me of the
talking about
Dancer of the
since
Boreal
last week.
Valley. That's a boss in Dark
Emotions are
Souls
boiling
3.
high on both sides, and these kinds of verbal
You see
confrontations
that? Food, yes. Nice, nice. Are trying to provoke him, yeah. And it prove it, yeah. It's the same thing. They are trying to provoke, so that after that they're gonna be able to attack him with a knife or something.
at here right now, Eden, just show us really what's right under the surface.
And you know, there's a say where I'm from, and it's since I'm young. Like even when there was only like a couple black, and like now there's a lot, but there's a say that say black people will always attack you in gang. If you see one dude black alone, there's some good chance he will never attack you, and it's gonna be peaceful. And if he attack you, it's gonna be with a weapon or in gang. It's one or the other.
Brought out.
Just a bunch of fucking racists. It's not really that complicated,
Absolutely,
man.
and I think this is probably going to paint the picture of how things are going to be once the verdict is announced, which we are waiting for at 2:05 this afternoon, so in less than 10 minutes. But we're already seeing tensions, and this is how it's been over the last couple of days. But really now we're
Looks like
seeing an
performative
escalate as
aggression?
people are
Yeah,
facing
'cause the
each
police are
other,
there.
holding signs, yelling.
If the police weren't there, it would just be
chanting,
aggression.
and things appear to be getting a little hot.
He's screaming, bro.
The cooler heads will ultimately prevail here. This emotion does not help or change anything that 12 people have decided about Carmelo Anthony.
I don't know why you argue with these people. Like, it's a complete waste of time to argue with these people. They're literally just ignorant, uneducated, retarded racists. Like, you're not going to go into the crowd and, like, say something to them that's going to make them think, oh, the way I was looking at it was wrong. I didn't consider this piece of information or evidence. There's no reason to even talk to these people. It's such a huge mistake to do that.
But he's just having fun. I think this white dude right now is just having fun, bro. I would be there and I would have fun the same way he does, man. Like, there's no way I would be there, bro, and just like saying some stuff, you know? Why not?
This jury acquit him and find him not guilty. I believe it was self-defense. Or will he be found guilty of manslaughter, a lesser charge?
Right, and that was the case this morning. So the jury was able to consider manslaughter as a lesser charge to first-degree murder. Obviously, manslaughter is a reckless killing. Meanwhile, murder includes the intent that this was deliberate.
It's obviously
he
murder.
Intended to do this.
It should
so
be
that
murder.
Is the question here: was this intentional, or was this kind of just a quick reaction to fearing for his safety? And
This is intentional. You have a knife in his bag and he's holding it in the bag while speaking with them. This is intentional. He talked about it during the moment. Like, imagine a car backfire and someone just shoot that old man. He's he murdered him. Yep.
and claiming self-defense. So we're going to see which way the jury leans with this.
Should obviously be murder.
Depending on what the young man is found guilty of, that changes the range of punishment. Murder is 5 to 99 years. The manslaughter charge carries 2 to 20 years.
2 to
And
20.
So this jury will ultimately also decide his punishment fate. Once the verdict is announced, the punishment phase should start today because of the time that the verdict
2
is
years?
coming
We'll see
to
what
a
happens.
pass.
See what happens.
And they gave him the time to leave before he do that. He could at least fight like a man without weapon, like asking for 1v1 or something. Instead, he just stabs someone. It's pretty bad, man. Carmelo Anthony was the aggressor, did not fear for his safety. Okay.
Punishment phase should start this
Yeah.
and then certainly tomorrow it will continue.
Get him off the
and
streets. I say
which
get him
has
off the
moved at a
planet.
rapid pace. This trial will probably wrap by week's end.
So we have our Lori Brown, who is in the courtroom. So she had told us that, you know, if the jury had reached a decision by 2 o'clock, that the sentencing phase the punishment phase would play out starting today. But if the jury were to reach
Manslaughter's like driving and accidentally killing somebody,
later on
yeah.
at 4, then
They should appeal
that
it
would,
if it's
happen
manslaughter.
tomorrow. So it looks
They
like
should
things
appeal
have
it.
moved quickly, as we've said. It's hard to believe that just last Monday was really jury selection, and now the jury has come.
I mean, this has
to
been a really
decision,
fast
which
trial.
we're going to find out in 4 minutes. So hopefully this starts right on time.
Every time I went to court, it took more than 1 year before it finished, bro.
Minutes.
2:05. But as we're watching right now,
4
live
minutes.
pictures of people protesting, of tensions escalating, of just kind of a hostile picture that we're seeing right here. It's something also
Why are they
important
so
to note.
aggro?
I mean,
'Cause
this
they
has
can
been
be.
a racially charged case, right?
Why they are aggro? Because this dude used the taunt skill. He used the taunt ability, man. And now those mods, they don't disaggro anymore. They are stuck on him. You can't go up to an unarmed person when you have a knife and say you are scared. You're right. You have a reasonable expectation to flee. They were asking him to leave because he don't belong there. Yes. Well, you can be scared. You see, like, someone will get his shit stolen in his house, and like there's some robber robbing the house, and he's holding the knife, and he's like, if the robber come here, I'm gonna stab him. But it was for sure not that. Like
the defense has argued this was not about race. Race is not at play here, but as we can see
It's
here,
at play
you
for all
see
the people that
who
are in this
say,
crowd.
No, race is at the center of all of this.
Well,
I don't know.
and,
I
the
honestly,
prosecution
I
certainly
bet
said
Carmelo
race is
Anthony
not a
just
part of
stabbed
it,
him because
and
he's a retard, right? I don't think he stabbed him
judge
because
as
he's
well in
white
this
or because he's
case
black.
said it was
I
not
just
a
think he
case
stabbed him
about
because he's
race,
an
but
asshole.
Cannot deny that.
what is going on with the jumping, bro? What?
But the
fact
people
of
over
the
here
case,
that are doing
what we've
this,
seen
they
play out
they
since
are
then and
racist.
What
is he
now
doing?
because the defendant is black.
What is
the
he
victim
doing?
Is white.
Yeah,
That's the bottom line. But again, this is what I alluded to when I said this brought out
he's possessed.
what's bubbling right beneath the surface. This should be a
I think he needs exorcism.
question of whether one youth acted in self-defense or whether he committed murder, period. And if justice is blind, that's where it would rest. But of course, even as you know, all the 3 black
True, yeah.
who qualified for the jury were all strict.
Trying to trigger it.
That caused the defense to raise the Batson challenge early on. The judge disavowed their challenge.
Yeah.
And that has been a sticking point for people who support Carmelo Anthony.
If
Right,
you
there were
support
3,
that and you're
potential
mad
black
that there's
jurors
no black
who,
people on
could
the
have been
jury,
on
you
the
should ask
jury,
yourself,
and
why
I
are you
believe
mad
either
about
3 or
that?
just a few of
You're
them
giving
are
away the game.
educators, and so they felt that they could not be a part of the jury. So there was some controversy
Yeah, they were
surrounding
teachers.
that decision there. I feel as though we should probably give some background information as we await for the jury to announce its verdict. This was a 12-person jury. There were 6 alternates. That included 11 women and 7 men. No black jurors.
Yeah,
which
someone's
really,
gonna shoot him if he flinch, yeah.
was led to controversy. I mean, some people felt like because this case is racially charged that there should have been black jurors there.
Absolutely
this all
not.
happened in 2025. This was during a track meet in
Of course
Frisco
not.
at Centennial High School. Carmelo Anthony was sitting under the Memorial High School team tent. And something interesting that was brought up yesterday is one of the students who testified
1
was
minute.
asked, is this normal? And he said, when it comes to track and field, it's not rare. It's not unheard of. It is a social
It's not unheard
sport
of.
where sometimes, people from different schools are under another student's or another team's tent.
They told him to leave multiple times.
And so, but he didn't say it was common or it happened often, but it was something that took place from time to time.
So if you listen to some
Yeah, the cops was told, man, like, this is what like at least 70% of the cups should look like. Right now we only have like 10% of the cups that look like that, but I think that the cups should be always tall people, strong people. Like they should put like a weight, like if you're under like 180 pounds, you cannot become a cops or something. Like need to be 200 pound plus or something like, and then put the weight limit to if you're over 300 pound or like depending on your height or something, you cannot become a cops too. Like they should like, I don't know, cut a bit like the sheriff in the past. The sheriff in the far west, it was badass, man. The cops don't look like this anymore. And yes, those people, there's some really short in there, but I'm pretty sure the cops was just very tall compared to them. Like, yes, they are short, but the white man that was speaking with them was taller than them. So you're right that they are short. The dude had to jump in his face to be at the same height.
Of the testimony of the witnesses, and again, the state, I believe, called 21 witnesses, going from memory. The defense, I believe, called a half dozen. Some of those witnesses for the state said it doesn't happen, it's rare, it doesn't happen at all. Witnesses.
New fire captain is a skinny old woman. Just announced, nah. How will she pull out the man from the fire? If there's a fire and I'm knocked out in a room and she has to pull me out of the fire, how will she get me out without anybody help? Like the fire chief, this is bad.
Defense says, hey, it does happen. So that's kind of a draw there. Who's telling the truth there, right? Does
Come
it
on,
happen?
bro.
Doesn't it happen?
I'm ready. I'm waiting for this.
The question
I'm
is
waiting.
what happened under that tent and whatever happened.
Well, he
If
stabbed him. Like, that's
young
what happened.
Austin
We all know
Metcalf
that's what happened.
Put his hands on young Carmelo Anthony. Did it?
Yeah, it's pretty obvious.
Did the defense,
O.J.
did the
Simpson's jury
violence,
composition is wild.
That responded
Is
to
this
that.
O.J. Simpson?
Was it above what it should have been? Was it?
The question is, why did he had a knife on the first place? Why do you bring a knife to a race? There's just no reason. I'm pretty sure that knife was probably illegal because if I stab someone with that knife, I would probably not kill it. It need to be a good knife to be able to stab someone. So it was not a legal knife. I don't believe that. The fire chief.
Adequate. That's the question. Was it in self-defense?
8 black,
Was it
1
a
white,
vicious
2 Hispanic,
intent
and
to
1
take his
individual.
life? That's what. The
And then
jury
O.J.
was.
Simpson got let free. And then the
let's also
jurors
get
even
into
said
some of
that
the
it was
closing
because of Rodney
arguments.
King.
Attorney Mike Howard, this is
Wow.
for the defense because the defense went first during
Yeah,
closing.
let's not make that
Oh,
mistake
okay.
Let's go to
again.
Alex Boyer.
Holy shit.
Bunch of fat
Alex,
woman.
when I spoke to you
Never
during
talk
the
about him
noon
having a
show,
knife
you
in a
said
school
that you
event to
saw
begin
prayer
with?
circles.
Yeah.
It looks like things are certainly different now as we are watching what's unfolding behind you. Just describe the mood. What is going on? It seems like there's a lot of tension.
They can't comprehend justice. Well, they think
absolutely.
that.
I'm going to step out of the way so that you can actually get a better view for what we are seeing here.
I
right
mean,
now.
that's
We're
like
about
30
20 feet
people.
away from-
I say that the energy is already very low, man. They did not keep the energy.
I mean,
camera
let's not
angle
blow
that you
this out of
guys have,
proportion here,
been
okay?
seeing,
It's like
at
30
this
people
point.
there.
Can you guys hear me in the studio? Can you guys hear me back at the studio? Okay, so I'm standing about 20 feet back from where that other camera angle
This is stuff that
is, where you can
radicalizes
see
people,
some of these live
unfortunately.
pictures. So we're kind of standing
Good.
behind the
The
crowd.
people
I
should
can
see the
tell you
world
that
for what
there
it
are,
is.
Barricades that are lined
what they
up,
want it to be.
right at the end of this driveway that has been.
And if
closed
fire
off the
department
entire
gonna
time.
work?
This trial has been in session to try to minimize the amount
Look
of
at
people
Fatty
who are
there with your own
driving
special
through and
shirt.
accessing this area that leads into the front of the courthouse. I can tell you that just within the past few seconds, I've noticed some of the
Half of the picture is a woman firefighter, man. What? She saved the little girl because she cannot save anyone else. And then I put Chief. Oh, look, she's with the mayor right there. Ah, la la, that mayor is one of the worst human being ever. So this is why she got elected there. It's wokeness. And dude, that's not her. The chef Christine something, Christine Crowley. The pink picture in the middle. This one? Watch the video.
You want to see somebody that responds to your house, your emergency, whether it's a medical call or a fire call, that looks like you. It gives that person a little bit more ease, knowing that somebody might understand.
It's that thing right there?
The LA Times reported that in November, the lack of water from hydrants was also to blame for the difficult efforts combating the mountain fire in Ventura County. And what did the LA mayor do to protect her citizens? Well, we'll get back to you when she gets back from Ghana. Her name is Kristen Crowley. She talked about being super inspired to make the fire department more diverse.
I'm super inspired.
She took time out of her already busy schedule to tell us about her vision for the department's future, one that includes a 3-year strategic plan to increase diversity.
That just kind of opens the door of people that thought, wow, I didn't even know that that was an opportunity for me.
We don't care about your lady parts, and we don't care who you want having access to them. Can you fight fires? Can you make sure there's water in the fire hydrants?
You want to see somebody that responds to your house, your emergency, whether it's a medical call or a fire call, that looks like you. It gives that person a little bit more ease, knowing that somebody might understand their situation better. Is she strong enough to do this? Or you couldn't carry my husband out of a fire, which my response is, he got himself in the wrong place if I have to carry him out of a fire.
What? He got himself at the wrong place if I gotta carry him out of the fire. What? What about the plane crash? Remember, there's a fuel plane that crashed somewhere and put fire everywhere. It's not the dude's fault.
You want to see somebody
She's crazy, man.
crowd disperse a little bit. I can tell you that it appears that we have a heightened police
Oh.
presence that has shown up within the past.
And what about the autistic person or the invalid person with wheelchair? She's still gonna have to pull them out of the fire, and they cannot move how they want. So how is she gonna deal with that? It's not only the husband. It's even a fat woman, a fat invalid woman. These are the women in charge of fighting those fires. Yeah, this is bad, man. They don't see the big picture. They don't want to save life. They want to be inspired and look good. I feel so inspired right now.
Few seconds seems like they're trying to show kind of some unification here in front of those barricades. I'm counting about, looks like at least 7 or 8 uniformed officers right on the other side.
This is why jury is white. Does this Miss Jurl made it racial? They can't put a brother in.
Of the courthouse, of course, emotions running high as we get into now just past 2:05 p.m. when we know
potential Carmelo Anthony jurors dismissed after saying they could never send him to prison. He looks just like a child.
You know, I can tell you when I first got here a few minutes ago when we heard that a verdict was
one argument you can't say he's a bad person. I know, bro. Like revealing your feelings who are black claimed as a product of white supremacy.
Heard that there was a verdict that had been reached.
Wow.
You started to see people, some of them running towards.
I don't know if I can feel right putting a brother in jail.
And then they began chanting, many of them talking about justice for Carmelo. I'm going to throw it back to you in the studio.
That's right.
Your coverage, by the way,
has
been simply outstanding. You and Lori Brown have done great work.
That's not fair and impartial. I know.
And now we're coming to this heightened emotional culmination.
They just
racist.
Leads
to the guilt or innocence.
That's it. They racist.
Trial. Then the punishment.
We need AI jurors so bad.
Will begin immediately.
Yes, we are expecting. I mean, we were expecting that at 2:05.
We have to keep in mind that
it looks like the jury has reached a verdict, and it's going to be announced.
If you need to be saved, you got yourself in the wrong place. Excuse me while I get fat and take my government salary like a strong black woman. Los Angeles fire chief. Yeah, and she's fat. She's probably the one who need help under that condition. If me and her get into a fire, she's gonna be the one I'm gonna have to save, and she's gonna be 300 pounds. It'll be pretty hard, man.
Has to get,
we're gonna bring you the details as soon as we find out what they have reached. But I think we should probably reset. If you're just joining us right now, as to what is going on right now, the jury started deliberating
why does every AI become racist
this morning? And at 2:05, they have now reached a verdict. We were waiting for that verdict to be announced. 2:07 right now. These things sometimes take some time. And,
I don't know.
Things have certainly escalated outside of the Collin County Courthouse. You can see law enforcement out there trying to, you know, keep everything calm, trying to get people away, it looks like, from the steps of the courthouse, but tensions are rising. At one point, we saw 2 people very close to each other exchanging some words.
That's a nice shirt that guy had.
Yelling. Earlier, when we were on
I feel weird as a white guy wearing that shirt, but if I was black, I'd definitely get a shirt like that.
He saw prayer
That's a nice shirt.
At one point, I think we were hearing someone chanting in the background.
Shakur, Tupac Shakur.
And speaking. And so things have certainly escalated even within the last, I would say, 2 hours that he's been out there. And I'm sure once this verdict is announced, it will only get worse. But this, as you mentioned, Sean, this doesn't really help the situation here, right? The verdict is the verdict.
Yeah. But it doesn't. You know, and it could lead to even people having conflict with police out there.
Well, I'm sure that's
the AI knows.
These moments are very tense and very intense, but you have to control your emotion in this moment.
If you don't know how to act, you got to go to a cage. You got to go to jail. You don't know how to act. Start getting violent.
Down if the jurors are back in.
You pulling for the Spurs?
It could very well be that they're being polled individually, asking if the verdict
I'm not a big
theirs,
basketball guy.
If theirs alone.
I'm not a big sports guy. Basketball is my favorite sport to watch. Even that I don't really watch.
What that verdict is.
And because this trial.
The small woman on the side like this. This is the. I don't want a small woman like this to protect me.
Basketball is my favorite sport to watch. Even that I don't really watch.
She cannot protect anyone. Look the difference of height, bro. Like,
what that verdict is.
And
She's 4'6" and she's in the police. Put them in the
because
box.
this trial really has moved quickly, I kind of want to get into some of the developments that took place this morning.
I love
the
basketball.
jury was
I love
able
watching
to
it. I hate playing
consider
it.
manslaughter as a lesser charge to first-degree
Should be
murder.
first-degree murder.
Manslaughter is
Capital
just
punishment.
reckless killing, right? He did not arguing that Carmelo Anthony did not intend to kill someone; he just happened to kill someone. Meanwhile, murder includes the intent that this was deliberate. So the jury is
Why'd he
going
bring
to
a knife?
decide between manslaughter as that lesser charge or first-degree murder.
Didn't
Now,
he say,
as
touch
we
me,
talked
see what
about this
happens?
Earlier, the difference really is the maximum sentence.
How's
right?
that not
So
what I
for
think it is?
manslaughter, the maximum sentence is 20 years. For manslaughter, for murder, first-degree murder, the maximum sentence is really life in prison. So
Yeah.
Carmelo Anthony
We
was
watched World
facing
Cup?
between
Probably
5
not.
years to 99 years in prison. During closing arguments, the state actually waived the right to open, so the defense went first. And so on Carmelo Anthony's side, his attorney, Mike Howard, argued that Anthony was invited into the tent by somebody he knew and that nobody had the right to use force to eject him in terms of,
Yeah.
I mean, some of the witnesses have said he was pushed, he was shoved. They used different words to
so
describe
bad.
that physical altercation there. Attorney Howard also claimed that Anthony
support USA
did
in the
not
World Cup?
have the right to,
Maybe.
did have rather the right to defend himself against somebody much bigger than him. That was something else that was brought up was the difference in size between both of these 17-year-old boys. But prosecutor Bill Worski, he argued that Anthony showed up with a mindset that
Who had a knife?
which is why
Who
he had
brings a
with
knife
him.
to attract me?
Prosecutors argued that
Who does it?
self-defense is not a defense
Wait, is that real?
in this case
Hold up.
because Anthony provoked Austin Metcalf
That's not
into
new, right?
pushing him when he said, "Touch me."
How many 6'8" or higher dude you see every day? Yeah, it's pretty rare. In his full battle gear. Yeah. The dude is a trooper, man.
And see what happened.
Exactly,
So
yeah.
the question here is, was this self-defense or was this deliberate? Did he intend to do?
If someone was black, was tall and strong, he would go play basket instead of doing law enforcement. Sad.
This? What happened here? That is what the jury is going to have to decide on. Or was this a case of manslaughter, as we just mentioned, the lesser charge that was presented this morning to the jury that they could also consider?
That's an old clip.
And, in a case like this, you talk about Bill Worski waiving his opening opportunity in closing arguments. That's a strategic move, right? Prosecutors, because the burden of proof is on the state, they get to open.
Because people are so
the defense
dishonest,
makes
it doesn't
its
matter.
close, and then they get to
Like, you
rebut
should
that
never
at
even
the last
engage with
word.
what they're saying.
He wanted to stack all of his time.
There's no
So,
reason to.
Deferred, if you will.
Someone's going to jail and doing the murder hairs. True. Is he eating KFC every meal? Probably. Well, in jail, some people do each other hair. Maybe there's another people in jail who did his hair.
lose by engaging.
Wait, so he could have this powerful, emotional.
Like,
plan
there's not,
closed,
you're not
which
gonna, you
is
can't
what
reason
I'm
a
still listening. I'm gonna give Doug food to my
person
dog.
out of a position they
an
didn't
attorney
reason
is
themselves
supposed to
into.
do to try to press
I've
their
said this
claim
many times.
to the jurors, and the last voice you hear, maybe the last impression, and so we'll have to see what this jury decides.
This is
One of the
ceremonial
interesting
night,
things, and
yeah.
I think we've talked about it a little bit on our air, is that Bill Worski and Toby Shook have worked together in some of the biggest cases. They were both prosecutors in the same time at the Dallas
You should
County
try.
District
It's not the
Attorney's
person you're
Office.
arguing
Some of
against. It's
most
for the sake of
historic
those that are
cases
listening.
In
It's a
North
waste of
Texas,
time.
they worked on them together.
Anybody who
even as special
anybody who's even on the
prosecutors
fence
for a
about
case down
this
in
is
Kaufman
lost.
County, where an assistant district attorney was assassinated.
I have no
And
interest in that.
now
I just have an
they,
interest in
on
pushing
another
my
historic
agenda
case,
and getting
are at
enough people that
opposite
agree with my
tables.
agenda to do what I want.
And we will see how, how the jury decides
that's all I feel.
what decision they have come to. We are waiting for them to announce their verdict. This case certainly got national attention. I mean, really from the very beginning. Whether you live in Texas or not, I think many people have heard about this case. We've
Actually,
seen
for
national
some reason I
media,
forgot it was in Texas.
come over to Collin County outside of the courtroom. We've seen TikTokers, YouTubers. I mean, it has gained a lot of interest.
Why is this
Again,
case in
these are
particular
two
getting so much media
17-year-old
attention?
boys at the time. There was no evidence that they knew each other prior to this incident, but it has garnered a lot of attention, and so
There's a lot of
I
reasons.
think that is also part of the reason why you're seeing so many people out there.
Because of all the black person who want to support black people.
Has raised a lot of just emotions too.
And mainstream attention. New York
Because they
Times,
both had
CNN, Fox News
GoFundMes,
Channel,
and then the
News Nation,
GoFundMes
all
were really
covering
popular. A lot of
this,
people are
and we've
talking
seen,
about them.
Yeah,
And
it's
I
all there
think
for
that
the
was what really
paycheck.
kind of set it off, and it kind of
these
began to
folks
spiral out of
involved
control.
or-
Because shit like this
or,
happens all the time, and nobody
those
even
who are
talks about
speaking
it.
for them all across TV in the weeks leading up to this trial. Now,
Mm-hmm.
even though Judge imposed a gag order on those immediately involved, there have been those
Mm-hmm.
outside voices, those surrogate voices that have been speaking for both sides along the way. So with the sheriff's deputies there now, the Collin County Sheriff's deputies,
Mm-hmm. Why does the left always
things have
defend the
quieted
worst people?
down somewhat. They
Because
were
it
there
fulfills
and kind of
their
allowing
pathological
people to
empathy.
have their voice, but they've kind of stepped up their presence as we're now
It's
getting
about virtue
closer
signaling. It's not.
to
It's about
learning
doing what's
what that
right.
verdict
It's about it's about being seen as the
Something that was
defender of the
interesting to me during
downtrodden.
this trial
Yeah, yeah, it's not empathy, it's virtue signaling. Yeah.
is, you know, and this seemed to have shocked some people too, is we did not hear from Austin Metcalf's
Jesus.
twin brother. He did not testify
Jesus.
during this trial. We
both sides along. So with the sheriff's deputies that have
Empathy.
their voice, but they've not heard it.
It's about
Carmelo Anthony
Oh,
either about this, and I think that was probably
fucked
strategic too in terms of not having them testify.
Well,
It's like a both sides
first, since
defending
you mentioned
garbage
Carmelo
people.
Anthony first. Let's talk last. Let's talk about that
Nah, I
first.
don't think this is
You-
really
you
one of those
cannot hold it
situations.
against me
I don't think it's both
if
sides.
I don't testify in my own defense, even if my defense is self-defense. If
Yeah.
my attorneys feel like we have proven our point, we have proven our position without your testimony, because remember, anytime you take the stand, you open yourself up to cross-examination.
This chat's racist.
And
Thanks,
a skilled
Zach.
attorney, no
You're
matter
welcome.
how innocent you may be, a skilled attorney can
You're
press his
welcome.
claim through you. As for Austin Metcalf,
I do what I can.
I don't know that they felt like they needed to bring that emotional wound to the surface to press their claim and prove their point to jurors through video, through
Both
tearful
sides feel can
testimony
fuck off.
of
They
many of
do
their
that
21
to
witnesses. I think
smooth
folks
things
relive
over.
that moment.
Half of them are gone,
And y'all
man.
see, there's like no.
How
By
they
the
were
way,
trying to do
this
the
is not
chest
even a big
compressions,
group of
and we
people.
heard all of that.
So I don't want y'all to think
they
that like
felt
this is
we
some
don't
kind of like
need
big
to
issue.
bring
Most
him back
people are
through
on
that
the
and let
same
him
side
live
with
through that
this.
moment. Remember,
They
the
are.
family members, as the medical examiner talked,
Overwhelmingly,
some of
people
that
on the same side.
testimony went forth,
Very, very
family
small
members
amount of these
Metcalf
people.
left the courtroom. So that and
Legal experts
I do.
that the
I think
defense side and
Well, I just want to see their face when the verdict come. This is what I want to see, and then I'm gonna change content.
a handful of witnesses on
If
the
it's
other
not
side.
murder, they should
That
appeal
is
it.
probably why you see a higher number on the prosecutor side.
well, sometimes less is better. I believe the jurors are back in the courtroom, according to the families are in the courtroom. Okay.
Here we go.
The judge is not yet on the bench. The families are now back in the courtroom. And, you know, time is very flexible. There's something in Texas called legal time, lawyer time. And whatever it is, it's not what's on the clock on the wall.
100% premeditated murder. Absolutely.
So this is a big moment, right? And this is going to be a moment for these jurors.
This is why Spencer Pratt was running for LA mayor.
Maybe they hadn't reached conclusion.
He lost because they cheated a bit like Trump.
Dude should have
And
minded
we
his
hope
business.
they
The
were
other guy was
honest
invited. Adult would still be alive.
That they had not
Nah.
come to any conclusions about this
Nah,
case.
bro, like-
Certainly they heard.
Just trying to get a bunch of immigrants in your country because they're gonna vote for you should be seen as a cheat too. They should none of those immigrants like it. Maybe they could put like a time like if you're 10 years into a country, then you can start voting. Not like 4 years, not like 6 years. 10 to 15 year plus, then you can start voting. Maybe the same time, like, look, yeah, 18 years old for us, so 18 years for them too. They are assuming he lost because of mail in ballot. What do you mean by mail in ballots?
heard about
Just get out of
to some
Get out of
extent.
there. You're not supposed
You
to
can
be
hear
there.
about
Don't
the
stab
case
people.
and not make conclusions about it.
No.
And still be a great juror. And we pray
Learn to
that's
control
so,
your
but
emotions.
they've been in this crucible. They know what's happening outside. They know the pressure on this.
Act like
Tim Pool straight up say that they are cheating, and he's on their side, or People can vote by mail. It's supposed to be for military and overseas. Oh, okay. So a lot of people vote by mail and are not supposed to. Not only military and overseas do it or something. They can fake with the mail vote. Give Canadian or American nationality to people who are not even in your country, or create fake identity and mail the vote.
And
I think we should execute you.
Soon hear the verdict in this case.
Yes, we should. As we've talked about this, I mean, this has gotten national attention, which is why so many people have come out to protest.
I mean, come on, let's be real.
Whichever side that they're on, to whether
it's premeditated, spur of the moment.
Lots of way to fake it.
Anthony, and so it looks like things have certainly calmed down. That was not the case when we got on about 20 minutes ago or so. So I guess that's good news there, that things are starting to calm down. But we're going to see, how all of this plays out. And we'll go from there. I mean, this was a 12-person jury. 600 people were part of that initial jury selection. They narrowed it down.
Easiest thing is to not have it.
And over the course of 2.5
knife.
days, the prosecution called 21 witnesses. The defense called a handful of witnesses. And so now it is this case is really in the hands of this jury. It is up to them. They have made their...
Yeah. If you're not in the country, you should not be able to vote. I don't care what's their excuse, if you travel or whatever. If you're not in the country, you should not be able to vote. Just be there on time and vote. And the military, I understand. The military is fine. We want their vote. I think they are important. They sacrifice themselves.
And so we are patiently awaiting.
Yeah, I'm ready to see
what
this.
That decision is.
Yeah,
what have they decided?
It's done now. They've made their decision. They've come to a verdict, and we'll soon hear that. And then the punishment phase, sentencing phase, will begin. And Austin Metcalf.
How bad do you think the riots will be? They won't be bad anywhere.
Right now.
Man, voting for the people in the country. What?
He was asked to leave.
That's weird.
Times. He refused to leave and kept begging him to touch him.
Good kids.
Yeah.
They all had good grades. They all had bright futures. And in a moment, whatever happened under that tent has derailed a number of lives here.
I think it was also during the trial, people have talked about how emotional it was. I think you mentioned this too, Sean, that having to see the surveillance footage, having to see just what unfolded.
Carmelo is found guilty.
Being sport knife is irrelevant. Him going for the knife is what did him in. That's enough for premeditation.
Well,
I mean, sure.
Yeah, this is probably, I would imagine, emotionally taxing for both sides, for both families.
Yeah, I'd be stressed out.
I want to see their face. I want them to do a big zoom on their face and see the reaction of when he loses in court. This is the only thing I want to see now.
Friends who were part of the track team.
They're really dragging this
went
out.
to school with both students. It's got to be very emotional for them.
Many blacks are crying for Carmel to be locked up. I know
part
that.
of this and to witness all of this play
I think
out.
most people are in general.
We will see. What the jury has decided.
Yeah, they're probably paid to be there. Yeah.
We were expecting for that decision to.
And maybe just like some paid people and some family member. Nothing else.
2:05. It is 2:20 right now. So. They're a little bit late, right? We're a little bit 15 minutes behind schedule, but I think
Let me see. I'll pull up a few more of these.
Happens in these kinds of cases.
Right, and so we're really not late. If we thought it would come at 2:05.
To a decision. Looks like we have someone joining us on Zoom. Russell Wilson.
It's quick. Yeah. Well, you had my card shop for a Pokemon
really
release.
Kind of a narrow issue that the knife was less than 5.5 inches, which suggests that under Texas law. Well, not suggest, it is actually legal to carry it.
Everybody probably got a knife somewhere, and random shit, going utterly berserk. Oh my god.
Already saw that, bro. Can I just see them react?
Given that he.
2,000
crowd is.
Oh, I think it's gonna happen there.
If it's 90, it's not even bad.
You're right. It's like less than 100%. protesting. Maybe less than 50 of those people may be just watching through. So it's shit liberal media trying to make it seem like it's important. Yeah, it could be, yeah, some paid actor by the media or just some people invited. There's a bunch of people filming, so maybe they try to bring liberal media influencer. Like, why do we care? Who care about the dude yelling at stop teacher Jim? Shop teacher. The reaction is there, man. It's gonna happen.
If it's 90, all right. Because of the smell, not the heat, maybe. I don't know. I bet being one of those crowds would be fucking like, it'd be awful, man. And let me see, I'll pull it up. The screaming at Freedom, oh my God. I gotta look at this, see if there's anything.
Our Alex Boyer has been out there since this morning. So, Alex, if you can hear me, just explain what you're seeing, what you're hearing,
Okay.
what is going on around you now that the verdict has been announced.
Have you seen Nintendo
Sure,
Direct, bro?
Eden,
After
so,
I'm
Sean,
gonna
I
look
have
into
to
like
say,
2 more
I
things,
was,
and I'm gonna do
really
Nintendo Direct. Okay,
surprised,
guys.
to hear the kind of lack of verbal.
So there's one liberal woman in the clump, and she probably wanna get fucked by a black dude. She probably have a black husband or something. Haha, yeah, the free hot dog, yeah.
People here in the crowd
And
learned
coat.
that Carmelo Anthony was found guilty of murder. There was a crowd gathered in the front, as you had seen a short time ago and have been seen from our different camera angles, kind of gathered listening for those first words. They heard the guilty verdict. Many kind of moaned, and then the crowd has been like you're seeing it now. It's been interesting to watch. From where I'm standing, I have not been able to follow the crowd as closely as some of our photographers. I can tell you that my colleague Amelia Jones is also kind of with the crowd, so she'll have more of that perspective as well. But the crowd has been very calm, some minor outbursts, and then they've been kind of following in like a group to one side of the courthouse to the other as my photographer
that's all
John
the people
pans
from
across,
earlier.
our tent here and the trees. It's a little difficult to see, but then that is kind of where the
And they
bulk
even
of
have
the crowd
shirts for
is
this?
starting to move. So
Damn.
officers remain on the other side of the barrier that
If
I
y'all
mentioned
ever
that's-
went to a ratchet or a ghetto high school, do you remember whenever somebody would get shot and they would make these white t-shirts that had like clouds and shit with a picture of them and had their name in cursive right above it? Y'all remember that? That was some.
No hot dog, yeah, man, they fucked up. It's not too hard to make a street hot dog, man. Or Troy, if it was like Mexican or something, they would probably had a food truck over there. Yeah. So we flip over this Hyundai Golf. Yeah, true. Now I'm wondering, do I watch another video, go League of Legends or Arc Raider or Path of Exile? I might do a League of Legends and then after that go Arc Raider. I'm just gonna see if someone gonna log on and invite me, man. There's a bunch of people that I was playing with, but now they feel like they are not really playing anymore. Arc Raider. A lot of people left recently. Feel like the last update they did is just not it. If Birds was on, he would be inviting me. Every time he's on, he go on the Twitch chat and tell me that he's on. So it's kind of what I'm waiting. Birds or like Chewy or Lit. Like Where are they? I know that Chewy come more often in the YouTube chat. Lit said he's not playing that much anymore. I don't know. The new update is just not interesting too much. Is the game gonna open or okay? Yeah. Yeah. And the game is great, you know. It's just a lack of content. It's a bit like doing OPR over and over, but with more cheater. Yeah, there's nothing. Like Arc Raider is still one of the best PvP game out there. It's just oh, and there's a dupe issue right now in Arc Raider. There's some video about it. There's a website where there's like gold farmer and they duped a lot of item. Like they filled a couple account full of item and they are selling it. So there's a lot of people in Arc Raider that don't even have to grind. To just pay like $5 to get an inventory full of Bobcat with kinetic, and then they can just run and die, run and die. It's just weird. There's that. There's the cheater issue, and there's the issue that the new content they put is bad. Like the new map, there's not enough container to loot into it, and there's too much arc. It's really easy to fix, man. Just lower the amount of arc and put more container to open, and everyone's gonna be happy. Nah, they don't do it. Then duping. Sometimes people found a duping glitch. Sometimes it's up, sometimes it's not up. But one thing is sure is that the duper did fill a lot of account full of like Bobcat 4 and stuff like that. So they're gonna have some of that duped stuff during like maybe a year or two to sell. Like that depend. I don't know how many account they filled with loot, you know, but they probably. I heard that it's possible to have an account like a $1. So they probably just buy some account cheap and fill them with whatever.
Bienvenue dans la faille de l'invocateur.
J'y vais.
Des sbires sont apparus.
Right now, I'm like a AoE support build. I'm a squishy mage, but I can AoE everything. So my goal is more to kill the mobs and then support with AoE as much as I can. My teammate is already run, bro. Gonna try to just hold the line. My teammate is pushing it like that, he's gonna die. I don't think it's a logical thing to do. I killed someone, I guess. That was good.
Un ennemi a été tué.
Quick, move quick. We're losing this fight pretty hard.
Ceci n'est qu'un corps parmi tant d'autres.
That's why you were gonna buy Forever. Yeah. It looked like a good game. Not enough PvP to my liking. If there was like an arena with like a 20 versus 20 or plus, like 50 versus 50, I would probably go and try it. Oh, the tower killed me, I think. Oh, this is dumb. I don't understand how the tower work. Why sometimes it attack me, sometimes it don't. Why does people ping me? I don't understand. Someone just keeps spamming that he need help.
Meurtre en série.
Forgé dans la douleur.
Doublé ennemi. Votre tourelle a été détruite. Un allié a été tué. Un ennemi domine.
Vous ne me contiendrez pas, invocateur.
They pushed the mid lane really hard. Try to keep going mid.
Un allié a été tué.
Je suis le feu qui purifiera le monde.
Whoops. This one is sweaty.
Interruption.
De la vengeance.
Un allié a été tué.
Ça va.
Meurtre en série ennemi. Un allié a été tué. Votre tourelle a été détruite. Un allié a été tué.
This dude just suicide to kill me. It's so stupid, man. Is he even gaining from doing that? If he gains some XP by doing it, and I'm just not gaining any XP while I'm dead, that means he's probably gaining by doing it.
Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle. Un ennemi a été tué. Interruption. Meurtre en série ennemie. Un allié a été tué. Meurtre en série ennemie. Meurtre en série ennemie. Votre tourelle a été détruite.
They won. Whoops. Was just out there like doing my thing. Whoops. There was like an issue in this one. I got 3 kills to that. Dude was 1 and 7, 1 and 6, and there's one with 13 kills on the other side. How does he have 30k damage on champion? And I'm at 16, it just makes no sense. There's a little red thing that's a report over there. What? Let's do that. Since the game asked me to do it. I say that it's scripted or use a third-party software, maybe. I'm pretty sure some people probably do it. Like macro, some key, like, I don't know.
Bienvenue dans la faille de l'invocateur.
Ceci n'est qu'un corps parmi tant d'autres.
Des sbires sont apparus.
Enfin libre. Leurs blessures
I don't know why you found me. I don't know how to see people through the bushes. To kill. Well, that was a little bit dumb maybe to stay there. But I mean, we did damage to the tower. I don't know if it's worth it. Guild War 3 and Chrono Odyssey still the only two, yes. Well, there's gonna be Modern Warfare 3 and GTA, that's gonna be good, but you know, for some reason, like GTA I can't play, Modern Warfare 3 not everyone like it. So it's like some game that, it's not for everyone. Okay, the tower killed me. It's not even someone. I'm gonna do one mid push and then I'm gonna go back to the bottom lane.
Contiendrai pas, invocateur. Que le monde périra dans les flammes.
I die a lot this time. I did some kill though.
Un ennemi domine.
Les flammes de la vengeance.
Un ennemi a été tué.
Voici
Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle. Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle. Interruption. Un ennemi est meurtre en série ennemie. Un allié a été tué. Carnage ennemi.
Je suis le feu qui purifiera le monde.
L'ennemi est un dieu. Votre tourelle a été détruite.
Vous ne me contiendrez pas.
Un ennemi est invincible.
Je vais le purifier.
Compte à retour lancé.
Un allié a été tué. Un ennemi a été tué.
Ils vont n'y voir que du feu.
Un ennemi domine. Tué un ennemi.
Oh, double kill, brother. Double kill, brother. Let's see if I can do just a little bit more damage before going. Going for the greed.
Ceci est qu'un corps parmi tant d'autres.
It was worth it. The greed.
L'ennemi est un dieu. Un allié a été tué.
Enfin libre.
Doublé ennemi.
I did so much damage. So much damage.
Un ennemi est légendaire. Un ennemi a été tué.
I got another one, bro. Another one.
Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle.
Blessures serviront d'analyse.
Oh, I got one. I got two.
Ça va chuter.
I'm 16 and he's level 11. I don't know what he's been doing, bro, but
Votre tourelle a été détruite. Un allié a été tué. Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle.
the greed again. The greed killed me. Come on, make me spawn. Make me spawn. This one has been great. 11 and 5, not too bad, not too bad. There's a dude called Trash Man in my team and he got 0-6 and his name is Trash Man. Damn, dude. Maybe he's doing PvE, maybe he got a, I don't know, strats. Oh, destroyed! Destroyed!
Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle. Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle.
Got him! Oh, so much damage. So much damage. I just killed it with the burn and shit. We're probably gonna win that. Like, they need to 1v3 me in my lane to win.
Votre tourelle a été détruite. Votre tourelle a été détruite.
Ceci n'est qu'un corps parmi tant d'autres.
But they push in the middle? No way. I'm gonna go there then. I'm gonna try to help middle.
Un ennemi a été tué. Meurtre en série.
Tower is on me for some reason. I like go in there and call. I don't think it's good. I will see.
Un ennemi est légendaire.
I don't know if that was maybe a bad idea. Maybe more tanky, but maybe I lost something for that. Die by the burn. What is Omi doing running like this?
Ça va chauffer.
Yes. I don't know what was that, but I died.
Un ennemi est légendaire.
Triple kill. Oh, quadruple kill. Oh yeah. The quad kill at the end, bro. The quad kill. Oh, it's my first quad kill ever, bro. $21. I wonder how this dude was at 18 with 12 deaths and 60k damage on champion. I carried so hard that right now it's probably gonna be scripted. And this dude, Warwick, sometimes it's just stupid. Just don't cannot do anything against it. Why is it not starting? Hello? Wait, why both of them had the same name? Coach MK1 is bad, LOL 2 and LOL 1. Let me in. Let me in, bro. Let me in, bro. Oh. That was long.
Bienvenue dans la faille de l'invocateur.
Ça va chauffer.
Des sbires sont apparus.
It's a good AFK in my team.
Premier sang.
I still got a AFK in my team. Probably one of their alt account because there's people on the other side who have the same name and everything.
Je suis le fond qui purifiera le monde. Je vais purifier.
Yep, the dude just left the game. The one who was not moving. I had a good push during the moment.
Un ennemi a été tué.
Voici
Warwick is so stupid, man. I gotta hold that same lane of war game because we're missing people.
Meurtre en série ennemi.
Ceci n'est qu'un corps.
Un allié a été tué.
Périra dans les flammes. Je vais le purifier.
Carnage ennemi. Votre tourelle a été détruite.
Pour n'y voir que du feu.
Un allié a été tué.
I don't know why I got shot like this.
Votre tourelle a été détruite. Un ennemi est invincible.
Ça va chauffer.
Votre tourelle a été un allié a été tué. Votre tourelle a été détruite.
Comme les flammes.
Un ennemi domine. Votre méditeur a été détruit. Meurtre en série ennemie. Un allié a été tué. L'ennemi est un dieu. Doublé ennemi. Votre tourelle a été détruite. Interruption.
Périra dans les flammes.
Un allié a été tué. Votre tourelle a été détruite. Un ennemi est invincible.
Voici l'enfer.
I knew it was winning, but there was just nothing to do. Wanted it to end because we have an AFK, man. Fucking AFK. We got a penalty. Penalty, I hope people get banned because of that. Well, now I'm kind of wondering the how do I access ranked? The fuck is all that? Need to be level 30? That's a lot of level. Only 14? Damn, dude. Wanted to see what's the difference when you have good teammates, because today I got 2 games where my teammates are AFK. I got Wukong in my team. I've seen some people popped off with that, so maybe it's gonna be fine.
Bienvenue dans la faille de l'invocateur.
Ceci n'est qu'un corps parmi tant d'autres.
Des sbires sont apparus.
Wukong.
Enfin libre.
I did a lot of damage to them.
Ça va chauffer. Je vais le purifier. Vous ne me contiendrez pas, invocateur.
Pump some quick level right there.
Je suis le feu qui purifiera le monde.
Un allié a été tué. Un allié a été tué. Un allié a été tué.
Why am I so slow, man? Is it because I didn't get full health?
Forgé dans la douleur.
Un ennemi a été tué. Un ennemi a été tué.
Of course.
Ceci n'est qu'un corps parmi tant d'autres. Enfin libre. Leurs blessures serviront d'avertissement.
Exécuté. Un allié a été tué. Un allié a été tué.
Ça va chaud.
Oh, almost had both of them. No.
Votre tourelle a été détruite.
No way they don't die, man. I deserved it.
Vous ne me contiendrez pas, invocateur. Forgé dans la douleur.
Un ennemi a été tué.
suis le feu qui purifiera le monde.
Un ennemi a été tué. Un allié a été tué.
Voici l'enfer.
Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle.
Comme les flammes. On n'y voir que du feu. J'y vais.
Votre tourelle a été détruite. Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle.
Que le monde s'éveillera dans les flammes.
Meurtre en série.
Ceci n'est qu'un corps parmi tant d'autres.
Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle. Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle.
Enfin libre.
Un ennemi a été tué.
I could probably pressure the mid lane at this point. There's nobody, man. I would probably had a free push.
Ça va chauffer.
Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle.
Vous ne me contiendrez pas.
And they all think I'm on the right side lane, and I'm gonna go for the mid lane.
Invincible. Interruption.
Oh yeah. That's a lot of damage. It was great.
Un ennemi a été tué.
I'm AoEing them. Yes. Big pumping AoE. I got triple kill on that. It was a really fast triple kill. Victory. $53k damage. the other character. That's like more than the half of everyone. The fuck? Start to be cooking. I always looked at this game and took it was as seriously, but you gotta try it to like. It's get addictive at some point. The only downside is when you have a teammate that is AFK. It feels like it's long a little bit before it ends. But you can like throw without throwing, like just do something on the side of the map and let the other team win real quick, you know? If sometimes, you know, just gotta accept it.
Bienvenue dans la faille de l'invocateur. Des sbires sont apparus.
My teammate overcommitted a little bit too hard. But both of the enemy are hurt. I'ma die. I'm just a squishy mage. If like a melee like this pull me in, I'm dead. I'm gonna go help on the third lane. This lane, it's not it. Already scripted. I'm pretty sure like I popped off last game, so they're gonna give me a game where it's gonna be pretty rough. Should probably recall because of no mana. Oh, it was work. It was work.
Depuis tout à l'heure, et personne ne m'a rien dit.
Teammate asking for help on that line. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Oh yeah, I killed both of them.
A été tué. Un allié a été tué.
Ceci n'est qu'un corps parmi tant d'autres. Il faut n'y voir que du feu.
Oh, we both killed each other.
Votre tourelle a été détruite. Interruption. Un ennemi a été tué.
It was worth it more for me than him to die. Because I hit the turret at the same time. Come on, burn till you're dead. What a risky fight. I've already baited some enemy there, so I'm gonna try mid lane real quick. Wasted my ability. Double kill.
Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle. Votre tourelle a été détruite.
I cannot get out? First time I saw this thing. That was weird. This spell, you cannot get out of it.
Un allié a été tué. Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle.
Not sure which one is better.
Un ennemi a été tué. Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle. Triplé ennemi.
I'm just out there pushing the middle alone while my team do something else.
Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle.
Oh, there you go. They saw I'm there. They all push me, bro. I don't have a 1v1 character, so he's... That was sure he got me, but I did so much progress for the team. I think it was fine. So movement speed or per DPS, I think I'm gonna take per DPS, but movement speed, you know, PvP is really, movement speed is key, but I don't know. I'm more like just a distance mage. Should maybe focus on just spamming my attack Our running has a Zuri right now on bottom left of the map. I think I'm gonna blow one more wave and then go help the side lane. Of course. What?
Doublé ennemi. Ne contiendrai pas, invocateur. Meurtre en série ennemie.
There was a surrender vote from my team. I don't think they understand that we have a chance. Bro, we are winning the mid fight. Why they are wanting to surrender? What? This is stupid, man. Maybe it's that sign line dude. I'll try to go help them. He made himself like invincible for a moment. Now I gain a big DPS buff, probably gonna be a difference. Bro, so who's getting farmed that bad that you want to end it? It's not too bad.
Votre tourelle a été détruite.
Enfin libre.
I don't understand. Well, I'm getting farmed bad. 7 kills, 7 dead. I don't understand what's happening. We had such an advantage and we are like not taking it.
L'ennemi est un dieu. Triplé. Interruption. Un allié a été tué. Interruption.
You die by the burn, bro. Triple kill.
Votre équipe a détruit un inhibiteur.
I got greedy. There's one of them with level 18. Level 17, the max level of my team. There's 2 level 18 on the other side. What? That mean my team has been sleeping? 3 level 18, what? Are gonna win because they leveled up. I don't understand.
L'ennemi est légendaire. Un allié a été tué. Un ennemi a été doublé ennemi.
10 kill, 9 dead. My team are like low dead, doing nothing. Do this 16 and you have 2 kill, 5 dead.
Restez solide. Il faut n'y voir que du feu.
Let me try side lane real quick.
Un allié a été Votre tourelle a été détruite. Votre inhibiteur a été détruit.
We're pushing the spawn.
Un ennemi a été tué. Un ennemi a été tué. Ace.
We killed a bunch of them. We are supposed to be able to do a good push. Ah, we won somehow. I don't understand why, but we won. Probably because of me. 40k GPA. Alright. Bro, I'm supposed to gain good level from that. Yeah, I'm living it up. I'm doing so much damage, bro. Like, level me up. Nuwu and Willup Abbey. The fuck is that? Abbey in French is it's like the yellow bug that stings. I don't know how to say it in English. I don't remember. Hornet? Nah, it's probably something else.
Bienvenue dans la faille de l'invocateur.
Enfin libre.
Des sbires sont apparus.
I probably got hit by the turret. This is stupid, man. We were doing so good.
Ceci n'est qu'un corps parmi tant d'autres.
Carnage ennemi. Un ennemi a été tué.
Voilà, c'est bon pour le badge assistance aux amis.
Bro, they might may just keep fucking pinging. Just play your own game, brother. Just play your fucking own game. It's pinging so much that you probably cannot even play. Like the dude, I don't know what's the key to ping, but he's it's gonna be broken at the end of the day, bro. I'm stuck. Step, bro. Come on. Oh, I'm dead there.
Interruption.
3v1'd me. Yeah. Well, we're doing good on that llama push on the third lane, just to put pressure all over the place.
Un allié
I'm dead. I tried to see if I was able to one-tap this tower. I think it's like once every minute. The first attack is dealing more to the tower. I was hoping I was able to abuse of that.
Un allié a été tué. Un ennemi a été tué. Un allié a été tué. Un ennemi a été tué. Votre tourelle a été détruite. Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle.
Je suis le feu qui purifiera le monde.
Votre tourelle a été détruite.
Ça va chauffer.
Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle. Meurtre en série. Vous avez tué un ennemi.
Killed one and dive at the tower.
Un allié a été tué. Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle.
Comme les flammes.
Interruption.
Vous ne me contiendrez pas.
At least I killed the sentry gun. Worth it.
Pour n'y voir que du feu.
été tué. Tué un ennemi. Je veux voir. Carnage ennemi. Interruption.
Level 17? Rose level 17? Like... Get a good push on the right side. I'm gonna try to see if I can help that. That's a fat push.
Un allié a été tué. Un ennemi a été tué. Interruption. Votre tourelle a été détruite. Un allié a été tué.
Of course, the 2v1. I died to hit the turret. I think it's worth it just to go hit once. I don't know, because I'm losing time. When I'm up, I'm gaining levels. I'm still higher level than most of the enemies, so it's probably worth it.
Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle.
Ça va chauffer.
Interruption.
Comme les flammes.
Un allié a été tué. Un allié a été tué.
Ne contiendrai pas.
Votre tourelle a été détruite.
Je vais vous purifier.
Un ennemi a été tué.
Plongez dans la boue.
Yes.
Série ennemi. Doublé ennemi. Votre équipe a détruit un inhibiteur. Triplé ennemi.
Yeah, I'm just out there attacking their base, man.
A été tué. Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle. Votre inhibiteur a été détruit.
no way, I just did that by myself.
Votre tourelle a été détruite. Votre tourelle a été détruite.
Wait. Okay. They destroy our base while I was destroying their base. So if my team was pushing with me right there, maybe we had their base first. For some reason, this game is a little bit addictive. For some reason.
Bienvenue dans la faille de l'invocateur.
Vous ne me contiendrez pas, invocateur.
Des sbires sont apparus.
J'y vais. Ceci n'est qu'un corps parmi tant d'autres.
Un ennemi a été tué. Un ennemi a été tué.
Plongé dans la douleur. Dit que le monde périra dans les flammes.
Un ennemi a été tué.
Killed each other.
Ils vont n'y voir que du feu. Je suis le feu qui purifiera le monde. Ça va chauffer. Les flammes de la vengeance.
Un allié a été tué. Un allié a été tué.
Yes.
Interruption. Vous avez tué un ennemi. Un allié a été tué.
Enfin libre.
Un ennemi a été tué.
Vous ne me contiendrez pas, invocateur. Plongé dans la douleur.
Try to make them greedy. Oh, well, he got greedy and paid off. I'm level 11 right now. That's a lot compared to everyone. I think I found a way to just abuse one line AoE every mobs, gain level, and then snowball. He's gonna try to teleport maybe around there. Nope.
Je suis le feu qui purifiera le monde.
Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle. Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle. Interruption.
Ça va chauffer.
Come on, come on, come over here. Yep. Quick, quick. Oh, he pushed me away. Thank you, I guess.
Un ennemi a été tué.
I'm not even top lane, but there's nobody top lane, so I'm just playing there and it's work. Get melted, kid.
Vous ne me contiendrez pas, invocateur.
Un allié a été tué.
I don't even know what's the dragon. I'm just taking it every time. I killed the one, he ran away and burned away. I killed this one too. Double kill. Keep the snowball going. Oh, I got the kill. Can probably take a plate away, yep.
Interruption.
Oh yeah. Just farming. Run. Another kill. I got double kill. I'm fine with dying like this. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. 12 kill, 3 dead. With a support build. I'm level 16, most of the people are still level 12 and under. $17. Oh. Don't run, I got you. No. I'm so slow compared to this other character. Yeah, I did not take any movement speed and it showed. There's no way to heal, kinda. But I'm still popping off. 15-4. I'm greedy, but I think the greed kinda paid for the moment. I might try to go in another lane, so because this lane kinda okay, maybe by the mid, straight up mid lane. And I'm still new to this game, so there's probably some things that I'm not doing. Like I don't know. I don't even know what I'm not doing if I'm not doing it.
Un ennemi a été tué.
J'y vais.
Interruption. Votre équipe a détruit un inhibiteur.
I got one and then the tower killed me.
Un ennemi a été tué.
My teammate gonna finish the job.
Détruit une tourelle. Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle. Un ennemi a été tué. Un allié a été tué. Un ennemi a été tué. Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle.
Yeah, I think that's GG. This mob right there on the top doing the work.
Votre équipe a détruit un inhibiteur. Un ennemi a été tué.
Yes. Victory. $41K DPS. 41K. Oh. I have a S plus with Bran. I don't know what that means. I don't know why this game feels so good, man. Like, it's so simple, but it's fun. Probably gonna play that a month or two here and here sometime. Not like today I'm grinding, but might not grind that like hard like this every day. But just going back, it don't take a lot of space too. Like Forza, I wanted to play Forza today, but I would have to uninstall Path of Exile to install Forza, and bro. There's a bunch of dogs barking at each other outside. It's just
Bienvenue dans la faille de l'invocateur. 1 Les sbires sont apparus. Premier sang.
Dans la douleur. Je vais le purifier. Et le monde périra dans les flammes.
Un allié a été tué. Un ennemi a été tué. Un ennemi a été tué.
The turret killed me, man. The greed. What a waste.
Un ennemi a été tué. Un ennemi a été tué.
Ceci n'est qu'un corps parmi tant d'autres.
Un ennemi a été
No way, win that.
en série.
Probably the level different.
Il faut n'y voir que du feu. Je suis le feu qui purifiera le monde.
Un allié a été tué.
Blessure, c'est
What? I am the camera bug.
Votre tourelle a été détruite. Meurtre en série. Domination. Doublé.
Et le monde périra dans les flammes.
Légendaire. Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle.
Oh, 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 oh.
Un ennemi a été tué. Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle.
Vous ne me contiendrez pas, invocateur.
Meurtre en série ennemie.
Ceci n'est
Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle.
les sueurs serviront.
Carnage. Légendaire. Un allié a été tué.
On ne se rappellera de toi que parce que mes flèches t'ont abattu.
Un ennemi.
Je suis le feu qui purifiera le monde.
Ouch.
Interruption. Légendaire. Doublé. Triplé.
Révèle ce qui est caché.
Ooh, my teammate just come in and destroyed like this.
Doublé. Un ennemi a été tué. Interruption. Un ennemi a été Interruption. Un ennemi a été tué. Doublé.
Ça va chauffer.
Rien d'insurmontable.
Meurtre en série. Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle.
I'm getting kind of farm this one. But it's the second time I said that I kind of bait a double kill for my team. But I need to like step it up anyway.
Un ennemi a été tué. Carnage.
Ne me contiendrai pas, invocateur. Ceci n'est qu'un corps parmi tant d'autres.
Un allié a été tué.
Et le monde périra dans les flammes.
Un ennemi a été tué. Un ennemi a été tué. Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle.
On y voir.
Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle. Invincible. Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle. Détruit un ennemi.
And the turret killed me, of course.
Un ennemi.
I killed him and the turret killed me. Damn, dude.
Votre équipe a détruit un inhibiteur. Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle.
suis le feu qui purifiera le monde.
Meurtre en série. Domination. Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle. Doublé. Votre équipe a détruit un inhibiteur. Ace. Interruption.
This dude had the hero called Briar. Let's see if I can get it. Do I have it? No. I don't remember how to buy. Character. Aha. Briar. There's so many hero, man. I don't own those hero. There's like... ...27 lane of 4 heroes. So there's like more than 100 heroes. And this is the one that I don't have. I have like 20. So there's like 130, 150, something like that. That's insane. And I'm there to play with 1.
invocateur.
Ça va chauffer.
Des sbires sont apparus.
Ceci n'est qu'un corps parmi tant d'autres.
A été tué.
Forgé dans la douleur. Je suis le feu.
Bon, je file. Où ça? Peu importe.
pas ici.
Ça va chauffer.
Un ennemi a été tué. Doublé. Votre tourelle a été détruite.
Les flammes de la vengeance.
Those enemy characters have so much range, bro.
Carnage ennemi.
Ceci n'est qu'un corps parmi tant d'autres.
Meurtre en série.
Voici l'enfer.
Un ennemi a été tué. Carnage. Doublé. Votre tourelle a été détruite. Elle a été détruite.
Ne contiendrai pas, invocateur.
Are playing so defensive, bro. So defensive.
Un allié a été tué.
This is frustrating.
Votre tourelle a été détruite.
That probably mean I can go to on another line real quick and then come back later because they're gonna be so defensive that they will just not progress too much.
Domination. Interruption. L'ennemi est un dieu. Un allié a été tué. Votre tourelle a été détruite. Un ennemi a été tué. Doublé.
Je suis qui purifiera le monde.
Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle.
Périra dans les
Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle.
forgés dans la douleur.
Meurtre en série. Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle. Un allié a été tué.
You got some minion. You got a minion build, bro.
Meurtre en série. Un ennemi a été tué. Carnage.
What's up, Watson? Alien power? 1100? Wait. Like the alien, you mean the alien power like in Dragon Ball? The thing on the eyes can see the power?
Un allié a été tué. Interruption.
Or illegal alien? Well, I killed one and I died.
Votre tourelle a été détruite. Votre inhibiteur a été détruit.
Oh, they did a push in our spawn. Whoops. Might lose this one.
Ceci n'est qu'un corps.
I don't know if they pushed by that line or the middle lane. It was looking like this lane.
Un allié a été tué. Doublé ennemi.
During that time, they are like pushing our spawn. If this push fail, it's a GG. All we can hope is them to panic and mess up. Nah, yeah, I probably had to just backtrack.
Un allié a été tué.
I have 21 seconds, and 21 seconds maybe it's enough to get this one.
Un allié a été tué.
I'm just gonna take this one since the game ends soon. It was a good push. Now I'm gonna try to change the middle bush. Alien power.
Votre tourelle a été détruite.
If we're pushing the spawn, that could be a GG right there.
Interruption. Doublé ennemi. Un ennemi a été tué. Votre inhibiteur a réapparu. Un allié a été tué. Votre tourelle a été détruite.
Je suis...
He's almost dead. Oh, he's gonna die. Please, get it. Yeah, he died, man. I think I'm gonna keep pushing at that same place.
Meurtre en série ennemie.
My character cannot win against this character. And what is he doing there in the middle without, like, any mob around him? Like, what? Sad.
Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle.
Il faut n'y voir que du feu.
inhibiteur ennemi a réapparu.
No way, respawn and killed them and then died. The dude have 26 and 5. Oh, there's sent. Dude's destroying everything.
Votre inhibiteur a été détruit.
Ne me contiendrai pas.
Votre inhibiteur a été détruit. Votre tourelle a été détruite. Votre tourelle a été détruite. Légendaire. Doublé. Votre équipe a
This is a make it or break it. We push all together, we win, bro. No, to go fight the random PvE mobs.
Votre équipe a détruit un inhibiteur. Votre inhibiteur a été détruit. Votre équipe a détruit.
How come I'm now alone, bro? What? Where are they fucking going? We had the perfect clump. We could push all together now, bro. To just go kill a random fucking trash mini boss on the side of the map. Okay, the dude with 31 got Viego. Alice. I'm gonna try to follow this one.
Un allié a été tué. Votre tourelle a été détruite.
I just don't understand. What's the name of the character? Jinx? That was such a stupid ability, man.
Votre équipe a détruit un inhibiteur. Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle.
I still got more player damage than all of them. Oh, this one 85. What the? Yeah. So the character Jinx, do I have it? It's more like, what was the character, the dude who had 50 kill had? To kill Alice Diego. I probably already have it. Diego. Okay, so I got it somewhere. Vehicle.
Bienvenue dans la faille de l'invocateur. Des sbires sont apparus.
Come on, die by burn. Yes, he died by burn.
Un ennemi a été tué. Un allié a été tué. Un allié a été tué.
Ceci n'est qu'un corps parmi tant d'autres.
Un allié a été tué. Un allié a été tué.
Vous ne me contiendrez pas, invocateur.
Meurtre en série ennemi. Vous avez tué un ennemi.
He died by the burn.
Voici l'enfer.
Un ennemi a été tué.
He did a lot of damage.
Interruption.
That's a lot of damage.
Un allié a été tué. Doublé ennemi.
On y voir que du feu. De la vengeance.
He gained immunity and then he shouldn't be like this. This is stupid, bro. This is stupid. And now I know he got this ability. I'm not gonna like ego child, but man, this is not supposed to be like that.
Ça va chauffer.
Carnage ennemi. Doublé ennemi. Tué un ennemi. Un ennemi domine. Un ennemi a été tué.
Enfin libre.
L'ennemi est un dieu. Votre équipe a détruit un turret.
Ouais.
Un ennemi est légendaire.
I was about to just run away there and I
Votre équipe
did
a
not
détruit
take
une
it.
tourelle. Un ennemi a été tué.
Shit. Shit.
Un allié a été tué. Un ennemi a été tué.
Comme les flammes.
They all came into my lane, like, what?
Un ennemi a été tué.
I probably have too many levels, so they don't want to let me snowball, I guess.
Un ennemi a été tué. Un allié a été tué. Votre tourelle a été détruite. Un ennemi est légendaire.
Forgé dans la douleur.
Un allié a été tué. Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle.
I start to get hard targeted.
Un ennemi a été tué. Un allié a été tué.
J'y vais.
Un ennemi est légendaire. Un ennemi. Doublé ennemi. Un ennemi a été tué. Vous avez tué un ennemi.
Oh, he died by the bleed, by the burn. That's a lot of burn. Why am I taking damage, bro? What? What did I do to them?
Ceci n'est qu'un corps parmi tant d'autres.
Un ennemi a été tué. Un ennemi a été tué. Un ennemi est légendaire.
Gonna give my life for the cause, man. I'm giving so much pressure on my lane that they have to come to me and waste time. This time I'm gonna kill the other dude and do a push. I could just teleport out and let them try to come get me, and they're gonna like get nothing out of it.
Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle. Légendaire. Votre équipe a détruit un inhibiteur. Interruption. Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle. Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle.
Victory! Level 15, man. Leveling up is slow, and I need level 30, man. Level 30 to reach. This is stupid. I think it said that it's faster if you do around 5v5 for the XP, but that's pretty hard. I don't know the heroes and whatever. Fuck you, proud mineral. Proud mineral.
était là, je l'embrasserais jusqu'à ce qu'il saigne. Il a peur comme tout ça. C'est bien souvent ici. Que l'émotion. Interruption. Quadruplé. Interruption. La règle d'or.
Okay, bro. I don't really understand what I'm doing, but you know.
La mort était une échappatoire plaisante à l'ennui. Mais toutes les bonnes choses ont une fin. Interruption. Ace. Un ennemi a été tué. Vous allié a été tué. Interruption.
Pour une fois que je pouvais me reposer.
Interruption. Ace. Un allié a été tué. Un allié a été tué. Un allié a été tué.
Enterré et ressuscité dans ses vêtements.
Un allié a été tué. Un allié a été tué. Un allié a été tué. Série ennemie. Triplé ennemi. Doublé. Ace. Un allié a été tué. Un ennemi a été tué.
Ton mort était une
Interruption.
Et toutes les bonnes choses ont une fin.
Ace.
Enlève-toi si tu oses.
Doublé ennemi. Un allié a été tué. Ace.
Il faut toujours qu'il revienne.
J'en ai pas fini avec cette bande de nuls. Allez, vous pouvez me faire une ristourne, hein?
Un
this game mode is a little bit scuffed because you get random character, those can suck, and then you don't know the ability, what they do. It's a mess. Just attacking stuff without knowing the ability is so weird. And the description is so big that you can't really understand in one game.
Un allié a été tué. Un allié a été tué. Interruption. Interruption. Ace. Ace.
Please let it end.
J'élimine la faiblesse. L'état de prédilection de la nature.
Votre inhibiteur a réapparu.
Well, are we gonna turn the tide? I don't think it's possible at this point. I think I got a kill there. Yeah, 3 kill element dead. That's so good. But there's a dude with 2 kill 19 dead. I feel better. $90 dead, bro, is 219 dead. That's rough. I don't know why the enemy, they could probably just go and take it, but they are like scared or whatever, I don't know. So I throw some feature and I can call them back and it does some DPS. That's pretty sick. I don't think the character is good, like, but the ability, the way they thought to think it, like, it's pretty sick. We don't see that in MMORPG. Instead of like a fire mage or something we saw another, like, too many times. Just you throw feature and call them back and stuff. I don't know, it's kind of sick. You have wings and you throw feature with it. Are we gonna come back or what? Bro, the comeback. Are we coming back? Hold the line, team. Hold the line. All we had to do is win a couple level and our character are balanced or something. No. They are low. That's pretty good for us. Oh no, I think I died. Yeah, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, all my team did the same mistake. We all took like the teleport. This is the worst. We're probably gonna lose just because of this mistake. Oh no, I guess they salvaged it. Sick. Oh, just make it end. It's way too long, man. On internet, it says those games are quicker.
Votre tourelle a été détruite.
6 and 15. The dude is 3 and 25. Three and 25. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know about this game mode, man. It's good, but at the same time, it's pretty bad. The dog wanna go outside. You need to be level 30, man. It's so long getting level. Is there a way like to boost the level or something? Like what is the fastest way to level up in Legend? Summoner Rift? In normal? Okay, well. It suggests me some player? What happened when I click on those names? Oh, I sent some invite. Whoa. I don't want to invite randoms. Bro, no. Oh, please. Just gonna start. Just click on their name and it send them some invite, bro. Gonna see, they're gonna say, who's that big bot sending me some invite, bro? A shitty player. Not even messaging before inviting, just sending it. Like, what? Wait, why do I have to choose my champion, bro? Like... I'm supposed to ban a champion. I don't even know the champion. I'm gonna ban this dude. Warwick. Oh, you need to know your shit. Oh, there's one ban that we did not even use. Whoops, it's my fault. I did not choose my character, I feel like. Where? Bro. Oh. Bro, if it give me a random player, I'm fucking cringing. A random mobs. Well, I don't really have to... Bro. What is going on? Can I just select my character? Where's Bran? It's banned. I can't even use my favorite. I'll try one that I never played then. I'm support. I don't even know if this character is good for support. The fuck? I don't care. I'm just gonna go with that and get fucked during your long time. I'm gonna be stuck in this game for hours. Damn, dude. It's my last one too. After that, I end the stream. It's gonna be midnight. Hello? Can I play? Like, the people will rage really hard in this game, bro. It's not even because of the... Yeah, there's a bit of the gameplay, but bro, just having to wait like this for the game start, this is the type of... this is the type of shit that make me rage like that. Play the game, get farm, okay, I understand, but this... Like... Okay.
La soumission ou la mort pour tous ceux qui vivent. Qu'importe. Je reverrai son visage. Bienvenue dans la faille de l'invocateur. Des sbires sont apparus. La brume noire coule de moi comme une marée. Parfois elle reflue. Aujourd'hui elle jaillit. La brume est ma douleur sans fin. Hors de mon chemin. Premier sang.
Well, I do a lot of damage.
Je l'arracherai aux griffes de la mort. Le destin ne peut pas m'arrêter. Rien n'y parviendra.
The dialogue of the characters, sometimes good, sometimes really cringe. I assume probably most of them cringe, not good, but at least they tried.
Exécuté. Un ennemi a été tué.
Why the tower attacked me twice and took all my health twice, dude? I don't understand.
Dans un monde sans amour, la mort ne veut rien dire. Un allié a été tué.
Don't get close to the tower. Hey, if you get close to the tower, the tower gonna be chunking you. Hey.
Isolde était toute ma vie. Viego est mort en même temps qu'elle. Et depuis, le roi déchu le remplace. Isolde n'est plus. Et pourtant, je suis toujours là.
So what's the E attack? There's a puddle on the ground. I don't know what it does. It's a teleport. Now I'm scared to go near the tower, man.
Ses yeux reflétaient un monde sans ma cruauté. Elle était l'étoile qui éclairait le monde.
And now the tower attacked me again, bro. The tower. I don't understand what's up with the tower. Why it's always on me and nobody else, man.
L'amour est une chose si fragile.
I'm support. I'm not top lane, so I'm gonna go onto a third lane and see what happened. What happened?
Haïssez-moi si vous voulez. Jusqu'à son retour dans mes bras, je ne sèmerai que la destruction. Je suis le fléau du monde. Rien ne m'échappera. Un monde qui me vole la beauté mérite la destruction. Tu n'es rien. Non, elle est toujours dans ce monde. Je le sens.
Un allié a été tué.
Une couronne perdue depuis longtemps.
Ennemi.
Une renaissance dans la non-vie. La solitude loin d'un amour unique.
Regardez où vous mettez les pieds. Un ennemi a été tué.
Bientôt, cette longue nuit de cruauté prendra fin. Mais pas encore.
Un ennemi est invincible.
Je prendrai encore et encore jusqu'à ce qu'il me
I don't understand how people play this character. I just don't understand how people play melee in this game. Just weird.
Je veux si peu de choses. Et je suis obligé de tuer pour l'avoir.
Un ennemi a été tué.
Je la revois sombrer sous les eaux.
Tower again.
Un allié a été tué. Un allié a été tué.
Just let me leave, bro.
Il n'y a pas de limite à la ruine. Pas encore. La brume noire coule de moi comme une marée. Parfois elle reflue. Aujourd'hui elle jaillit.
Why they are level 9 and I'm level 6, bro?
Je l'entends. Qui m'appelle à son secours.
À sa manière de mourir.
I don't understand. This is ass. This is bullshit.
Dans un monde sans amour, la mort ne veut rien dire.
Un allié a été tué.
Now I understand the people who rage in this game. Just play melee, you're gonna rage, man. There's no way to play melee in this game. I don't know how people does.
Les îles
détruite.
Diego est mort en même temps qu'elle. Et depuis, le roi déchu est en place.
L'ennemi a été tué. L'ennemi est un dieu. Votre tourelle a été détruite. Interruption. Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle.
Je suis déjà un monstre, adapté aux horreurs que je dois infliger. Pourquoi combattu? La courbe de ses lèvres, la chaleur de son sourire.
Why are the three together right there? How can they see me through the bush? This game is so ass, man. This game is trash. If you're playing a melee, man, there's just no way, man. People probably play with friends and they know how to play. Yeah. There's just no way, man.
Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle.
Que suis-je? Sinon l'ombre affamée de ce que je fus.
Votre tourelle a été détruite.
Oh yeah, they're all level 10 plus and I'm level 8. Well, I'm gonna ask the AI, what happened if I alt F4 out of the game? Well, I can't... You can't window and go on your other screen in this game. That's weird. I try to stack on this dude. He look like he's just having fun killing NPCs.
me vole la beauté mérite la destruction.
Of course, they all come 4v1 in me. 4 fucking v1, man. What?
Un ennemi a été tué.
Il n'y a pas de limite à la ruine. Pas encore.
Votre tourelle a été détruite. Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle.
0-9. I'm throwing so hard. I just hope it's gonna be ended quick.
Dans un monde sans amour, la mort ne veut rien dire.
Votre équipe a détruit une tourelle. Votre équipe a détruit un inhibiteur.
I just jump and die just to make sure it ends faster.
Votre inhibiteur a été détruit.
It's my last of the night anyway. Man, nobody played Arc Raider today. I was waiting that for someone to invite me Arc Raider. Nobody played. That's crazy. Arc Raider is losing people quick. Wait, my team win? They did not need me at all. What? I was just meat, like... Oh, it's because one dude gave up in the other team, so even if I was trash, it did not do anything. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. So much pain. 15 more minutes and it's 9 hour 30 minutes. I can do the like 15 more minutes and then end. Is there a video 15 minutes to watch? This one is 3 minutes.
A lot of the footage for this is a little bit hard to see, and I can only show the blurred versions, right? Reformed politicians let this monster into our country.
I've just watched the most horrific footage from Northern Ireland, from Belfast.
So far.
Of one man on top of another with a knife, obviously screaming and shouting. Some patriots effectively attempted to intervene. I don't know what has happened to the victim, but it didn't look good. We want our high trust society back.
That's right.
We're not going to get it back by people being deceitful. We need honesty, we need truth, we need authenticity, and we need openness.
That's exactly right. No, he's totally right about this. The Belfast attacker was granted a 5-year visa by the UK government. Man taken to the hospital with serious injuries after the stabbing. It was an attempted beheading, be honest for once. What is this here? It was an attempt... Oh, bro.
Attempted beheading?
Yeah, are the enemy. New Belfast mayor highlights drive towards diversity in the city. Guys, I cannot express how much that you've got to hold the people that allowed this to happen accountable. I saw...
Yes, please, hold on, I can't tell. Bro, she's the mayor? She have red hair? And what is that necklace, bro? Like, there's no way it's not a religious necklace. Like... It doesn't look beautiful at all, so my only guess is it's like a religious necklace of some sort. Maybe she's a witch.
Happen accountable. I saw one person, I replied to a post about this today. We need calm heads. It's very important that people like Rupert Lowe, Elon Musk, Nigel Farage, and others don't use this horrific Belfast incident to whip up hostility and division against minorities, migrants, and Muslims living in the UK. And so I replied to this and I said, these are the calm heads, actually. Keep running defense for these communities and reframing accountability as racism, and you will find that out. Nigel Farage and Rupert Lowe might be one of your last chances to have a moderate voice solve this problem, because the problem will be solved. It will either be solved moderately or in an extreme way. This can't continue. It obviously can't continue. I think everybody knows this. Some cultures are much better than others. Even Reform UK is saying this. People on Reddit are agreeing. Uh-oh. They're gonna have to do a mass ban wave again. I don't see how someone could seriously argue this isn't true. If you believe this isn't true, then you believe every culture is morally equal to the culture of Nazi Germany. Do you remember how mad everybody got at me for saying this? And now it's the popular opinion even on Reddit. I really wish I hadn't seen this footage this morning. When will the penny drop for people? What more will it take? I'm so tired of this. I know it's not all immigrants, but I just don't care at this point. If you let in 100,000, the 99% will be fine. That 1% do stuff like this. I put the safety of one British person above the safety and happiness of 100,000 immigrants. Close the borders and sort out this problem now. And let me guess, this guy got his comment deleted? The food, think of the food?
Yeah, but you're saying that our culture has changed because we've had other cultures come here. Is that your position?
Well, it's not my position, it's a fact, and you just said it at the beginning. So it's better. So what about British culture didn't you like and has been improved by new cultures?
Well,
tell me, what didn't you like before? What are you glad is gone from the Britain you grew up in?
Let me tell you, if you came to London in the 50s and 60s, the food was crap.
The food?
But are you really saying the food?
I'll take you to the top end of Portobello Market.
When this happened, he crashed out and said this on Twitter. There are a lot of white English people I would happily trade for a good weekly chicken tikka masala. Really? Well, it looks like
did he say that the European food was trash?
Tikka masala? Really? Well,
Wait.
it looks like you trade
food?
Which country?
The food was crap.
The food?
Improved by new cultures.
Well,
tell me, what didn't you like before? What are you glad is gone from the Britain you grew up in?
Let me tell you, if you came to London in the 50s and 60s, the food was crap.
The food?
Wait, I'm pretty sure it's not true. I think like European always had some of the best food ever. Like they make the cheese, they make the bread, they make the wine. Bro, like... This is crazy, man. US launched new attack on Iran after downing. Ooh. They downed the helicopter, so now he's gonna go full punition mode.
Well, on to the other breaking story this evening. The U.S. military has launched new strikes against Iran. This comes after a U.S. Army attack helicopter was downed off the coast of Oman. Journalist Mitch McCannon is in New York tracking developments, and he has the latest.
Yeah, and good evening from New York. Well, the US launched strikes on Iran shortly after 5 p.m. Eastern time this evening. And that news came from a social media post from US Central Command a little earlier this evening. It read that CENTCOM forces began launching self-defense strikes against Iran at 5 p.m. Eastern time today at the Commander-in-Chief's direction in response to yesterday's downing of a US Army Apache helicopter. It goes on to say that the mission is a proportional response to unjustified Iranian aggression. Now, Ian, while this is a serious escalation, it's not exactly out of nowhere, because President Donald Trump foreshadowed this a few hours ago by posting about this helicopter incident where he said the two pilots who were patrolling the Strait of Hormuz were fine, but he added that nevertheless the United States must, of necessity, respond to this attack. And that response is what we've seen in the last couple of hours. Now, it's also important...
At least the two do the fine. The pilot and the co-pilot are fine. That's good.
That Iran hasn't actually claimed responsibility for the strikes at this point. Iranian state media has been reported to say that no aerial military operations had been conducted near the Strait of Hormuz in the last day. We're also seeing reports this evening that there have been a number of explosions along the Persian coast in the last hour or so. So those strikes being felt along the Persian coast. Plenty of unanswered questions in terms of how long these strikes will go on for, but nonetheless a serious escalation.
Okay, and tell us more about what we're hearing from the United States.
Yeah, well, look, the United States is really, being forceful here, saying that this is going to, they want to have a proportionate response. Donald Trump has come close, he has said, to signing a deal a number of times, but it seems we are far away from that now. It's also important to consider how this war is going to be received, or this escalation is going to be received domestically here in the United States. This war, it goes without saying, has been very unpopular here. Polls constantly show that most Americans did not think starting this conflict was a good idea. In fact, there's a new poll from Reuters in the last couple of days saying that only 36% of Americans, Ian, approve of US strikes on Iran. People here have seen gas prices and
most of the people just don't even inform themselves properly, man. Like, what?
Everyday costs rise in part because of this. So it's not just a war for many people somewhere far away. It's having real-life impacts on families inside this country. As I've mentioned, President Trump has said many times that a deal was almost complete, only to end up here this evening.
This is an hour long video. I'm not gonna watch it. Hour.
How are you?
5 minutes around.
What's your name?
I'm Skylar.
Skylar, it's nice to meet you.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you.
That's a nice name.
Yeah,
It's from
I chose it myself, actually.
Did you?
No, it's not spelled the same as Skylar White. A lot of people
Okay.
think that, though.
Just come this way just a little.
Oh, yeah, it's spelled S-K-Y-L-A-R.
Okay.
Yeah, not
Oh.
E-R, like in...
So you've changed your name recently?
No, I've been using Skylar for like 4 years now, I think.
Okay. Well, that's pretty recent.
Yeah, I mean, relatively, I guess. I'm like, what am I, 19? No, I'm 20 now. So that's a fifth of my life?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, how much is a fifth of your life?
A fifth.
Wait, so it's a guy changed into a woman, and it's a woman trying to act as a man?
My life would be about 10 years.
And they are in
Yeah.
couple?
50 in a couple months.
Happy birthday.
Is that, would you say 10 years is a small amount of your life?
Oh my god, it's Asa.
I wouldn't say 10 years is small. It's half of your life, though.
Asa, why is he walking away?
So why did you change your name?
Oh, I'm transgender.
Okay.
So I was assigned male at birth.
Okay.
But then I transitioned to become female.
Okay. So how come you did all that? Let's just hear your story. I'm just curious in hearing what you have to say.
I was never like particularly happy with my body, and especially when I went through puberty, I started to notice that I was like just feeling really depressed about how my body was like changing and stuff. And I just feel a lot more happy now that have been doing transitioning for a few years.
All right.
Because he's possessed.
I guess do you know the difference between like socially transitioning
All
and
I do is
medically
talk about this. Yeah.
Yeah. So I socially transitioned probably freshman year of high school, I think. And then I started HRT, like medical transition stuff. I've been doing that for about 2 years, I think I'm coming up on.
Were you 18 when you started?
Yeah, I was over 18.
Okay.
I do think that that's valuable sometimes too, is waiting till you're 18, but also like...
Certainly better than 12.
I'm not entirely sure. I think puberty blockers are a good middle ground, though. Wait, are you against puberty blockers for like children with precocious puberty too, or is your just statement like?
Well, that's a totally different issue. This is about kids who aren't. My issue is about kids that don't. I understand.
Yeah.
I'll answer your question if I may. This isn't about kids with precocious puberty.
Okay.
That is debatable, I would say.
Okay.
I still think
But this
you're messing
topic
with
isn't debatable?
nature. But with healthy children that don't have precocious puberty who have come to believe that they are transgender,
Oh, yeah.
I would say absolutely never should we be giving puberty blockers to them.
Gotcha.
Why do you think a child might ask to go on puberty blockers? Say it's
Well, all these kids today are being indoctrinated to believe that they were born in the wrong body, that they are transgender.
Who's indoctrinating them?
Society, culture.
Parent, the school.
Well, it depends. Each case is different. Sometimes it's kids online. Sometimes it's teachers at school. Sometimes it's even kids on playing video games who run into people online. It's Reddit, it's Tumblr, it's TikTok. There was a young woman who came out here with me a few years
There's
ago.
not enough research on that. Oh, I cannot make my mind, bro. Who's around the children? Oh, there you go. It's those people, man. Like, damn, dude.
Back before you were even coming here. I've been doing this a while. And she was actually led to believe online through video games. When she was 16 years old, she was talking to a couple people through, video games, and she came to believe that the reason for her distress was because she was transgender. So she had a double mastectomy at 16 and went on testosterone, and then had deep regrets and detransitioned at 19.
So
but you can't really detransition,
the issue
right?
for you is like detransitioners, you think?
The issue,
like you're afraid that so many people are detransitioning that it's not worth it?
my issue is this entire ideology. I would say there's no such thing as being transgender.
Okay. So what do you think is up with that? So if I say I'm transgender, what do you think is wrong with me?
Well, I'm not here to say
The
there's
brain.
anything wrong with you or you.
Wait, what is gender ideology?
It's the influence, the problem. Like, people are easy to influence, and he's getting influence, and bro, this is crazy,
Your
man.
ideology is the belief that essentially that stereotypes determine our gender. That if you are a more masculine female,
Have you ever worn a dress before?
Well, would you like me to finish answering your first question?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. It's essentially the belief that these effeminate boys or these girls who are more masculine, that they might have a gender different than their sex. And I think that whole notion that gender is separated from sex is absurd. For the longest time, we used gender as a synonym for sex, and that was fine. But this ideology teaching that your gender is a social construct, that it's dependent on the customs, traditions, stereotypes of the day, I think that's ridiculous.
You disagree with the presentation of like gender?
Yeah, I say there are two
So what
sexes,
would
zero genders, and infinite personalities.
Do you think I shouldn't? Yeah, I think that's kind of fair. Like, I think that eventually we should move to like more of a pan-gender society for sure.
So this is what's really interesting, because a lot of people who themselves will say that they're transgender, a lot of them will often agree with me when I say there are two sexes, zero genders, infinite personalities.
I wouldn't agree with
Part of me expressing my personality is taking testosterone.
So you're a woman and you're taking testosterone.
Well, I use he/him pronouns, and I like it when people call me a man. I was born a woman.
So you're both identifying as trans.
Hi,
Got it.
Ezra.
Yeah.
This is sexual preference. This is not what people should do with her. Like, what?
Dab me up. How you doing, King?
Yeah, I just think that the messaging that you should receive and should have received throughout your life is that there was no right or wrong way to be a girl or a boy, and you were beautiful just as you are, and you don't need hormones or
I wouldn't
whatever.
say that like before I transitioned I was like a feminine boy though.
So what is it that makes you a female? You say you're transitioning to female. What is it that makes you
I don't know.
a woman or whatever you want to call yourself?
I honestly have no idea how to express that. But it's something like internal, like deep down. I would say like in my soul, but I don't know if you believe in like
She's possessed. She's possessed. It's in her soul. Like,
I'm a bit agnostic on that. I don't know. I don't particularly have a religion. Of course, there are all sorts of great teachings in Christianity and in other religions. But
oh yeah, of course.
But I think it's interesting you bring that up, because sometimes when we talk about this, we refer to this whole ideology as basically a belief in a gendered soul. It's kind of what it is. It's this feeling on the inside.
I don't think you have to engage. I would just like to give you this piece of paper real quick.
Thanks very much.
bro, how many transgender person is there in that area? Like, it's just 4 right now. The video is 6 minutes. We've seen 4. four that speak near him. I did not see the. Maybe there was a third that passed and I did not realize.
College kids, it's sad. Please go back to Canada. We refer to this whole ideology as basically.
He's gonna read the letter, man. Stop.
That's what it is. It's this feeling on the inside.
I think you have to engage. I would just like to give you this piece of paper real quick.
Thanks very much. Stop rage baiting college kids. It's sad. Please go back to Canada. Have the day you deserve.
Oh, does she know?
I've been here 5 minutes. She already got a note and already knows where I'm from. So, look, we're having a nice conversation here,
Yeah, I don't
and I
think
this
is bad at all. I don't feel like
important.
angry at you or anything.
We're here to
I
have,
just wanted to talk.
Yeah, I'm here to have conversations.
Yeah, exactly.
People need to be able to understand this because all sorts of kids are coming to harm. A lot of them do have regrets.
Oh, okay.
A lot of times, kids are being rushed into this when they have several other mental health comorbidities that aren't being treated. And so we need to be able to talk about issues because this is a big deal.
Sure. Sorry,
So-
you just said a lot there. I'm trying to process all of it.
Well, we can come back to that.
Okay.
So for you, you don't really know how to describe what it is that makes you feel like a woman, right? You said it's like a soul thing.
Yeah, I don't know, it's just something internal. I mean, like, people have talked about, like, scientifically trying to justify it, but I don't know if that's, like, necessary. Like, I've heard about, like, people talking about, have you heard about, like, the MRI scan thing? You've probably heard that before.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
these
I haven't
studies
read too
about
much
brain
into that.
scans, I can send you stuff later if you like.
Oh, yeah.
Because of course this has come up 1,000 times for me.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
The studies that claim that there's such a thing as a transgender brain, there's
Sure.
one thing those studies have always not accounted for. These are called confounding factors, and it's that they don't account for people who are same-sex attracted. So, for example, if you put a gay man in an MRI machine and you show him gay porn, the parts of his brain associated with sexual arousal will light up and they won't frustrate porn. So, really, it's just same-sex attracted people in these cases, but
Oh,
something for you to look into anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really believe in trying to justify it with, like, science or spiritual or anything. I think I just, like, exist how I am.
Yeah,
So I kind of agree with you on that front, where
I
it's
hear
just
you.
like,
I hear you.
I just
find the problem with this
exist.
always is.
oh yeah,
So, first of all, I guess you're taking estrogen, right?
Yeah.
Estradiol, whatever.
yeah. Well, yeah, it's estradiol. Yeah.
And the quantities you're taking it in don't naturally belong in your body, and we don't even know the long-term effects.
Well, actually, I had a hormonal imbalance before I transitioned.
Well, it's one thing to take care of a hormonal imbalance. It's another thing to dose people with hormones that don't belong in their body in the quantities that they're being given. We have some evidence, although there never has been clinical studies into this, we have some evidence that these hormones are causing cancers. There were these files released
I don't think
early
it's, like,
last
that
year.
much other than like some other medication.
Everything give cancer nowadays. Like, I don't want to give her some point or him or whatever, but everything give cancer, bro. Like,
I think a lot of medications have a lot of risks that you need to take into account. And I was told all of the risks of estrogen and everything and researched it a lot before I started. Like, one of the big things is blood clotting. It can become an issue.
Yeah, puberty blockers cause bone demineralization. There's evidence it's leading to heart disease, into cancers.
Oh, yeah.
And of course, infertility.
so it's 2 other trans person there. Now it's 6.
Now, you've started later in life. You weren't on puberty blockers starting at 10 or stage 2.
No, but I did ask my parents about that when I was younger, but it's kind of difficult to get them.
Yeah, not so much anymore. The laws have changed.
Oh, yeah, I have heard that.
Now for, I think it's 13-year-olds in the state of Washington, maybe 12. They can even use their parents' insurance and the parent gets a bill for the copay, but the drug procedure is redacted.
I do think that's kind of fair, because I think puberty blockers are a pretty good middle ground at the very least, where they're not like, it's not a full transition, and it's not like doing a puberty that you might not want to do.
So you started later in life, so I just want to talk more about, where'd you get this idea that you're really a female?
I don't know. It was something internal.
At what age?
I probably started noticing it when I was really young. That like just something was different about me, and I didn't really feel comfortable, acting as a male.
And forgive me for asking personal questions. Are you
acting as a male? You're a male. You don't act as a male. You're a male, and that's it. This man, even if you have long hair and you want to be a woman, is more acting like a male. And that woman that tried to look like a man, she's more acting like a woman than a male. Their acting is pretty bad.
Males attracted to females?
Both.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate you taking the time to talk with me.
Of course.
I'm here primarily for this business with kids. I don't like that all these young adults are transitioning either. I don't think it's healthy, and I think in decades to come it'll be proven to be a big mistake, and I think it's it's leading to lifelong physical harm. We're turning people into lifelong pharmaceutical patients, and I think we should be just sending the message that you're great just as you are.
Sure.
If stereotypes or body parts don't define gender, how does changing them affirm it?
Narrow what you're talking about a little bit.
Yeah.
Are you talking about more like societal stuff, or are you talking more about like biological, like hormones and stuff, like taking medication?
Just this idea that, I mean, you kind of hit the nail on the head earlier when you kind of referred to this as a soul.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, it's just kind of
a
something.
feeling based on what, though? Like, you didn't feel like a typical male when you were younger.
Sure.
Well, okay. Is there a typical way to be a male?
No,
I think we should get away from that messaging. And I don't think we should be altering bodies with hormones and surgeries.
I think that is totally fair. Yeah. This is just the way I like to express myself, I guess. That's all.
Oh yeah, changing your body is art.
I think I could have.
So changing your body, it's the way I express myself. I'm an artist.
Continued trying to present myself as a man. I think I could have been born a woman.
Because you can dress whatever way you want.
Yeah, of course.
But why go on the estradiol?
Well, it's also how I'd like to be addressed and how I'd like to be perceived is what it's about.
Yeah, and I think this is really just primarily a social contagion. People didn't think this way just a few decades ago.
About like societal, like because transgender people have existed for like millennia. Like ages and ages.
I hear this argument all the time. It's not really true.
They found an Egyptian mummy who was biologically male. They like checked her bones, but she was wrapped like a female and put into a female tomb.
So what does transgender mean?
I think it just means like presenting in a different way than you were born.
Well,
presenting.
You can present in a different way. You can dress however you want. You can call yourself whatever you want.
Yeah.
But I don't think we should be medicalizing young people, especially when their brains are still developing. And normally, with most of these kids who are transitioning, there's, in majority of cases, 5 or more mental health comorbidities going on. We know this from the systematic reviews that have been done.
You see, this is why you want the Bible. In the Bible, it's a man shouldn't dress as a woman and vice versa, stuff like that, bro. This is why, one of the reasons why it's easier to do those debates when you have the Bible, because you can tell them, because in the Bible they say that. So if you want to be a Christian, you do that. And then, yeah, stuff like that. Like, it's good to see one that is not Christian. It's different. I guess it's good.
Like the cast review in England, or
he don't bring the best argument though. Maybe he's just trying to not trigger and rage bait though.
I do think it causes more. I think if you're uncomfortable in like your gender and like how you feel inside, I think that does cause those other things. I think that being transgender is actually a cause of like depression, anxiety, and stuff, probably.
And a lot of these kids have autism too.
Oh yeah.
Are you on the autism spectrum by chance?
Not diagnosed.
Not diagnosed. Okay.
Bro, autism opens your mind, though. Autism opens your mind to being transgender.
Are you on the autism spectrum?
What do you think?
I don't know. I'm just asking.
Make a guess. Also, I'm so sorry, but
She sound like, bro, she say that she like to be treated as like a man or whatever, but she speak like a woman. Make a guess.
Diagnosed.
Bro, autism opens your mind, though. Autism opens your mind to being transgender.
Are you on the autism spectrum?
What do you think?
I don't know. I'm just asking.
Make a guess. Also, I'm so sorry, but
I'm gonna guess yes.
Me and my friends want to take a selfie with you.
Yeah, sure.
Wear the sign, you know, etc.
Well, you're not gonna wear the signs, but you can get a picture with me.
She wanted to wear the signs.
So do you all identify as transgender as well?
We are all transgender, baby.
All right.
Do you want me to take a photo? Yes, Kiri.
At least they are chill person. I respect the attitude. Like they are chill.
He can take the picture for you if you want.
Wait, and then can you turn around? I want I want the dad. The back
Sure you
side is
can.
good.
I don't mind being made fun of. It's all good.
No, it's not you.
I'm here to have conversations. I think conversations are healthy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's literally all I'm here to do. If people are being turned into lifelong pharmaceutical patients, we should have conversations about it. You know?
Okay.
I want nothing but the best for all of you. I want you all to live a long, healthy, prosperous life.
Did you hear how loud that was?
That was nice.
Sorry, that was good. That was great.
Do you guys want to talk on camera at all?
I don't think they want.
What are we talking about?
I mean, whatever you like. I just have conversations. I see where they go. I guess I'd like to know what is it that makes you feel like you're transgender.
What you thought of the Egyptian mummy, because then you changed the subject. So I want to know what you thought of that, because you didn't really talk about that.
I don't believe there's anything. I reject the term gender. I reject the term transgender.
So it's like, what do you think that mummy was up to? Why do you think
throughout
she was wrapped like
throughout
a
history, there have been same-sex attracted people. I have no idea. I'd have to look into it. But
That's fair.
But
I'm glad you're doing that.
You know, there are same-sex attracted people. There are gay people. Just because you want to present in a different way, well, that doesn't make you not male or female.
I think you guys are kind of blocking that.
Oh, sorry.
You know, and I just don't like the medicalization of all the youth today. I think it's leading to harm. And my main issue, of course, is kids.
Do you not believe in like taking any medications, like at all?
Well, of course. But puberty isn't a medical condition.
Sorry, what?
Puberty isn't a medical condition, though.
Oh, okay.
And we're treating puberty like it's something that should be avoided.
Wait.
We're interfering with the natural development of children. How can puberty be a medical condition?
There are people that take growth hormones to accelerate their puberty that are, you know, for example, female, but they're kind of delayed in puberty, and they'll take female hormones to get on track with puberty.
So
and
that
that's gender
condition.
affirming.
So
Because
sometimes there are actual medical conditions. Like Lionel Messi, he had to go on growth hormone because he would have only ended up 5 feet tall.
Yeah.
Right? So that's different.
How is that different to you?
That he had an actual medical condition. He wasn't producing.
Wasn't that still like medical? Weren't you talking about no medical involvement?
Wait, you can take growth hormone when you're young to become bigger?
So this issue for me is about kids who aren't having developmental problems. They don't have hormonal deficiencies. They've just been convinced that they were born in the wrong body. Lionel Messi never thought he was born in the wrong body.
He was born in a body that was too short.
He had whatever his
I don't know, man.
growth hormone problem is, right? So they gave him some growth hormone to get him to a more natural height. It's probably a good thing he wasn't 6 feet tall, because he wouldn't have been so nimble and he wouldn't have been as dominant as a soccer player. But anyway, my issue is with all these kids coming to believe that they're transgender just because maybe they're a bit different. I think difference is great. Be different. But we shouldn't be medicalizing all these kids. We have seen such an explosive growth in the number of children being given puberty blockers and cross-sex hormones.
Man, it passed quick. 13 minutes and I'm at 10 hours. I'm gonna wait more. 13 more minutes. I'm gonna listen to that more. The video is good.
Reference of like the chart of left-handedness in reference to
Yeah,
that.
I've heard about this
It might be my
many,
fault.
many times.
I'm gonna admit right now, every single person that's trans in the United States is because of me. Because I talked to all of them and I convinced them all to be transgender.
Well, this really exploded around 2015, so I don't think so.
I was born 2007, bro. It exploded 2017. I was there. It's because I started all of it. I was patient zero. I was the first transgender person ever. Okay? You're welcome. The world is more beautiful for it. Okay?
So what is it that makes, for any of you three, because I've had a little conversation here, if you want to talk, what is it that makes you trans? I'm curious.
It's the piercings. Are we gonna blame my identity
On the piercings?
on my
They got into your brain.
Sorry.
I think it's just like the way that society like builds these gender norms and gender biases and like structures around the world, and for me it was like not really fitting in with what people defined as woman or girl or like female, and so but like feeling more aligned with stuff that was more masculine or like a man.
Yeah, and my whole thing is, well, that's fine. Tomboys are not actual boys. And you can be a more masculine female, and that's great. I don't think we should be medicalizing all these youth.
Oh, sorry.
True.
And I don't think you answered because you weren't.
Yeah, tomboy are like, it's fine, man. Like, I think a female tomboy can be good for the kids, She play with the kid a bit more rough, stuff like that. It's fine, man. We don't need to call that a trans person.
I was wondering, what made you start doing this? Like, why are you so passionate about this issue?
Well, for me, this is the greatest child abuse scandal in the history of modern medicine. And I'm a dad, I've got 2 girls, and I started learning all about this back in 2019.
Do you know about the opioid crisis?
I do.
By any chance?
Yeah, that's a huge problem as well.
Do you advocate about that at all?
This is pretty much my single issue focus. I'll branch out into things at times, but no.
Yeah, the opiotic is it's in other country mostly, or in our country it's probably more like the doctor that prescribe too much antidepressing stuff.
Opioids are being way overprescribed. The opioid scandal is a total, utter disaster. That's right up there. I mean, that's killing so many people.
That's a good idea for him.
Are not your friends, and I don't think pharmaceutical companies are your friends either, because I don't think we need to medicalize any of you just because you felt like maybe you didn't fit in.
I like being medicalized. I'm so down with being medicalized, bro. I've never been happier than I am now that I'm on testosterone.
Facts.
Dude, oh my god, it's better than sex.
How long have you been on
Testosterone is better
testosterone
than
for?
sex. I've been on testosterone about a month now.
Because she don't have sex with real men, she have sex with transgender person, bro. Come on.
Yeah, it does make you feel better right away. That's 100% true. It gives you more confidence. Gets rid of your periods. Every woman's gonna like that.
I still have a period.
Oh, that'll
And
go away.
it genuinely hasn't changed. There's people I know who have been on testosterone for like 2 years and they still have a period. It's, bro.
Yeah, there's certainly a honeymoon period with testosterone, but over time.
Have you been on testosterone before? How would you know?
I do my research into these things.
I see.
Over time, testosterone causes a lot of harm. After 4 or 5 years, all these girls and young women are getting hysterectomies because it
Am I
causes
a
vaginal
girl?
and uterine atrophy.
Am I a girl?
Yeah, you're a female.
What if that hurts my feelings? What if that makes me a little bit sad?
Fuck feeling.
See, this is a lot of the argument for this. This is why some people are afraid to talk about it.
If she was a man, it would not make her sad because men just don't fucking care.
I feel it's important to tell the truth.
Do you? But so
And I'm
you're.
not here to hurt your feelings,
Okay.
but I think that it is important to tell people the truth. I don't think we help anyone by affirming a delusion.
Do you think I should stop doing testosterone?
I do.
Yes.
Why?
Because you're not a man.
I feel like that's not a good enough reason. Like, give me 5 good reasons. That's one.
Okay, it's you increasing your chance of developing cancers, heart disease. You're going to have vaginal and uterine atrophy that'll cause you to have to get a hysterectomy in 4 or 5 years.
I already had a hysterectomy.
All right, how come?
Sorry, that was a lie.
Yeah. I didn't really buy that.
No, my mom had a hysterectomy because she had cancer in her uterus, and
Yeah.
she's never taken testosterone. It's just like, what's also gonna cause cancer?
Yeah, we don't want
like,
you to get
like,
a hysterectomy. You might
literally
want to have
the-
kids one day.
I'm gonna adopt. I do want kids, but I want to adopt, and I've decided that.
There's nothing more beautiful than having your own family. There's
That
nothing
is
more
that is a
important.
very like overarching statement that isn't true for everybody.
Well, it's just my opinion, I guess.
Okay.
Could you speak more
Yeah.
to like how this situation affects you as a father? I'm just curious about it because it seems like you're more sensitive to this issue, I guess, because you're a father. Is what you're saying?
Well, yeah, I wouldn't have done this if I wasn't a dad.
Yeah, because you don't want a man going in the bathroom with your woman children. That makes sense. You don't want a man into your children women's sport. You don't want a man filling the head of like you don't want your young girl getting filled the head of like fucking transgender propaganda by fucking all the schools around.
To girls, and so this is really a social contagion primarily affecting girls. There's been an increase in boys as well, but it's really exploded among the girls. If you look at the history of gender dysphoria that used to affect boys way more than girls, it was maybe 1 out of 30,000, depending on the time period.
We'll get working on the girls in a second, don't worry. There'll be more T girls ASAP. I know you want more trans girls. I know you're really worried about that, so we'll get on that.
But yeah, gender identity disorder, as it used to be called, or gender dysphoria, used to affect mostly boys, and then it really exploded with social media.
So do you think it's more likely that I fell for social contagion, or that I'm like that I fall into like those natural?
So, well, I don't know you well enough, and I'm not going to speculate about you. Okay?
Social contagion.
I've known you for 20 minutes, and I know next to nothing about you.
I got you. That's fair.
But certainly, when a culture has this prevalent idea that people just are transgender, for kids who do feel a little bit different, this ideology is going to come along and maybe explain in their minds why they feel different. But I think it's a lie.
I think I have noticed that at least a little bit, but I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing if people are thinking more about their internal sense of gender and considering their options on how they can present themselves. I mean, you talked about that you think people should present themselves how they want to present themselves.
Sure.
I mean, like, for a bit, my sister, like, identified as male, and then she identifies more on the, like, the non-binary spectrum, I think, but still uses she, her pronouns. But,
okay, this is a parenting problem. If 2 of your kids are transgender, like it's not 1, it's 2, this is a parenting problem.
She didn't do any surgeries or do any HRT or anything.
Yeah, good. And a lot of people are going to grow out of this. You know, you change a lot from 10 to 15, from 15 to 20, where you're at now, and you're going to change a whole lot more by the time you're 25, and again at 30. And your priorities in life are going to change. And
these are all the assumptions.
All these drugs and hormones are causing irreversible harm that you can't go back on. And for a lot of people, I mean, when you're 20, you're not really thinking about having kids, most people. By the time they're 30, life has totally changed. They're in the workforce, they're not just in school anymore, priorities change, and they really want to have a family. And what this ideology is doing is giving these kids drugs and hormones, which even take that away from them. It's causing, like I talked about with the testosterone, she's only been on it for a month, so yeah, she's feeling good. It's a drug, it's gonna make you feel better. But after 4 or 5 years, it's gonna cause a lot of harm.
Who are you talking
I have friends who have detransitioned who haven't been able to have babies, or one who was on testosterone just for a few years and she did have babies, but she had a double mastectomy, so she can't breastfeed her own child.
The people passing behind and reading the sign, bro.
I mean, this gets really graphic, but her name is Prisha Mosley. You can look her up. Prisha Mosley. She's been testifying at legislatures all across the U.S. It's easy to find her.
She probably should have thought a little harder about what she was going to do. She wanted that.
So you should watch her testimony, I would say, before you comment.
Okay.
And I'm not trying to be rude, but you don't know her and you don't know what she went through.
I have seen her testimony.
She'd had a lot of trauma. She'd had sexual abuse, which is very common amongst people who are transitioning.
Wait,
she had borderline personality disorder, and so
yeah, but he just said before that there's more women sexually transitioning nowadays, and all the women they all fake that they got, like, not all the women, but there's a lot of women that fake to have been sexually abused. I know that there's some that it's true, but you're gonna hear a lot of women, oh, I got abused. Ah, man, most of them, it's not true, man.
A sense of identity, and she had some issues, right? But instead of getting the message that she was perfect just as she is,
2 minutes left.
her with whatever challenging things she was having in life, she was just affirmed, well, yeah, that's right, you were born in the wrong body, you're really a man, here's testosterone, and here's a double mastectomy. When she did manage to have a baby, because she wasn't on testosterone for too long, maybe just a couple years, but then she couldn't breastfeed her baby, but she still had milk ducts filling up with milk, causing a ton of pain, and she just has huge regrets.
Yeah.
And if you look at the systematic reviews that have been done into all the scientific literature, and these have been done now in Finland, Sweden, England, and the US, all these systematic reviews of all the peer-reviewed reports, they all come to the same conclusion. There's really no evidence to support transitioning kids. And of course, there are grave harms being done physically. So I just think you should all be getting the message that you're beautiful just as you are, and you don't need drugs or scalpels to be happy. But this society now says, yeah, go ahead, get drugs, get scalpels. Change your body. I don't think that's affirming. I think all gender ideology does is affirm self-hatred.
I mean, yeah. I think that's the point of gender ideology, is to feel that you're beautiful as you are. Some people don't.
And why have to change your body though? Because
some
that's
people
not what...
don't transition medically.
Well, I mean, like people,
Right.
people get tattoos, people get piercings all the time.
Yeah, but
Is
we
it
don't
really
give
that much
tattoos to
different?
13-year-olds. You can't get a
Yeah,
tattoo.
that's true.
I mean, a 13-year-old can get a tattoo with parental consent.
They can get
Not at
piercings.
13. Not at
Yeah.
14. No.
They can get
People
piercing-
will do
like,
it.
No.
Do your daughters have piercings?
Yeah, they do.
Did you know, like, with piercings, they can get infections and a lot of different things can happen there?
Yeah, that's why
And
you...
it can be permanent?
That's why
What
you
a
clean it
bad
and that stuff.
comparison.
But we're not talking about getting ears pierced. We're talking about lifelong physical changes that aren't reversible, that cause
Well, I'm just saying there's
great
still
harm.
harm with, like, other things that are permanent like that, like piercings.
Oh, I reached the 10-hour mark. I've seen enough of that. So this dude is Billboard Chris. It's my first time seeing his video. I kinda respect the grind, man. Billboard Chris. So I'm gonna be back tomorrow almost every day. 8 to 10 hour day. We'll see. I want to thank everyone for being there. You guys are the best. I wish